extraño tu presencia aquí y no puedo, no me atrevo. Es que si te veo no sé qué decir. ¿Por qué? ¿Por qué? Quiero volar contigo por el cielo. Te daré mi amor solo a ti. Quiero volar. Yo te atrapo, tú me atrapas para siempre. Lo que quieras puedes pedirme. Me querrás, lo sé, solo es cuestión de tiempo. Yo te esperaré y no te dejaré porque te amo, te amo, te amo, mi amor. Eres la mejor. Yo quisiera que supieras que recuerdo cada cosa de ti. Tu sonrisa me ilumina, es lo que deseo para ser feliz. ¿Por qué? ¿Por qué? No despegamos juntos hacia el cielo. Te daré mi amor solo a ti. Quiero volar. Yo te atrapo, tú me atrapas para siempre. Lo que quieras puedes pedirme. Me querrás, lo sé, solo es cuestión de tiempo. Yo te esperaré y no te dejaré porque te amo, te amo, te amo, mi amor. Eres la mejor. Yo te atrapo, tú me atrapas para siempre. Lo que quieras puedes pedirme. Me querrás, lo sé, solo es cuestión de tiempo. Yo te esperaré y no te dejaré porque te amo, te amo, te amo, mi amor. Eres la mejor. Atrapo, tú me atrapas para siempre. Lo que quieras puedes pedirme. Me querrás, lo sé, solo es cuestión de tiempo. Yo te esperaré y no te dejaré porque te amo, te amo, te amo, mi amor. Eres la mejor. Yo solamente quiero amarte y todo mi calor brindarte. Te hará olvidar esas penas que te hacen mal. Hay que dar el sentimiento y cada momento vivirlo. Te hará olvidar esas penas que te hacen mal. Con el amor se puede siempre alcanzar lo mejor. Con el amor los sueños que tengas se van a cumplir. Si tú lo deseas puedes volar. Solo tienes que confiar mucho en ti y seguir. Puedes contar conmigo, te doy todo mi apoyo. Si tú lo deseas puedes volar. Si tú quieres el cielo alcanzar y las estrellas tocar. Oh, mi amor. Ya sé que te decepcionaron el mundo, soledad y llanto. Tu gran verdad nada en el fondo del mar. Decidieron engañarte, venderte un mundo impresionante, pero al final solo vale tu fuerza de amar. Es el amor el que echará fuera todo el temor. Por el amor los sueños que tengas se van a cumplir. Si tú lo deseas puedes volar, solo tienes que confiar mucho en ti, seguir. Puedes contar conmigo, te doy todo mi apoyo. Si tú lo deseas puedes volar, si tú quieres el cielo alcanzar y las estrellas tocar. Oh, mi amor. Si tú lo deseas puedes volar, solo tienes que confiar mucho en ti, seguir. Puedes contar conmigo, te doy todo mi apoyo. Si tú lo deseas puedes volar, si tú quieres el cielo alcanzar y las estrellas tocar. Oye, si tú lo deseas puedes volar, solo tienes que confiar mucho en ti, seguir. Puedes contar conmigo, te doy todo mi apoyo. Si tú lo deseas puedes volar, si tú quieres el cielo alcanzar y las estrellas tocar. Oh, mi amor. Tan resplandeciente a mi corazón deja encantado. Ven, toma mi mano para huir de esta terrible oscuridad. En el instante en que te volví a encontrar, mi mente trajo a mí aquel hermoso lugar que cuando era niño fue tan valioso para mí. Quiero saber si acaso tú conmigo quieres bailar. Si me das tu mano te llevaré por un camino inquieto de luz.
Hey, what's going on, man? Come on in. You ready to play? Hey guys, look who's here. Yo! Hey! What's up?
Hold on, don't look at me. I'm not ready yet. I didn't put my face on yet. There we go. Now I'm ready. I'm more than just ready. I'm ready, Freddy. It's Larry.
気がつかずに僕は一人になった記憶の中でずっと二人は生きてゆける君の声が今も胸に響くよそれは愛がさまよう限り君は少し泣いたあの時見えなかった
Cool. Anyway, Tales of Arise. Man, it's been many hot minutes. Been about 2 weeks almost exactly. Now I just got to do the thing that they love for you to do, and just talk to each individual party member. Wait a minute. Hold on a second. Oh wait, no, hold on. I was wondering, it's like, why are you in your normal ass outfit? I could have sworn that oh, they're inside. Okay, all right, whatever. Let's just talk to these creatures.
Is something wrong?
No. I was merely thinking how it had been 7 years, that's all.
You mean since you became a lord and left Lenegus? I guess even someone like you can get homesick, huh?
I am as prone to sentimentality as any other. Tell me though, you too have a history with Lenegus. A traumatic one, no less. This trip will probably mean facing up to some difficult emotions. Doesn't that frighten you?
Well, it is a place where I took the lives of countless people. I'd be lying if I said I hadn't thought about it. But I can't keep running forever. The past is what it is. There's no changing that. But the future's what we make it.
I see.
Dohalim?
Forgive me. I was wrong to pry. We have more pressing matters to address. Come back and speak to me when you finish looking around the ship.
I'll be sure to do that.
We'll be going to Lenegus soon.
This must feel like a homecoming of sorts to you, huh? What was life on Lenegus like back then? You know, before you came to Dana.
Let's just say, I don't have many happy memories. I've had thorns my whole life, for as long as I can remember. They called it treatment, but in truth, they were just using me as a guinea pig for their research.
You mean, they experimented on you?
That's right. All I was to them was a riddle to solve. They poked and prodded me, trying to figure out what triggered my thorns or changed the form they took. Day in and day out, every single day, one test after another. I'm still surprised they didn't try to dissect me. The look they gave me whenever one of them touched my skin. How could I forget it? Reeling from the pain, like I was a monster or something. Some existence, huh? A blight on any I touched. Helplessly complicit in their pain. I thought things couldn't get any worse, but then they did. I started to have nightmares, visions of the coming apocalypse. Is it any wonder I lacked a cheery disposition? Unable to so much as touch another soul. Loneliness was my best friend. Sure, I survived, but with the knowledge that one day I'd be swallowed up by oblivion. And that's when it hit me. If I was going to die, then it should mean something. If I have to sacrifice myself to save the world, so be it.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to make you relive that.
No, it's fine. I'm in a much better place now.
You say it's your destiny to die so that others can live. But why not the other way around? Why shouldn't we be the ones dying to save you?
Are you crazy? Why would you sacrifice your life for...
That's exactly my point. Why should you have to give up your life just because you drew the short straw in the destiny stakes? How is that even right? It's that logic that's used to justify slavery, as if some of us were just meant to be sacrificed. This struggle was never about saving only ourselves. But that doesn't mean we have to give up our own lives to save everyone else's either. If we're doing this to protect people, if we're doing this to save the world from destruction, then that has to include saving each other as well.
A world free of sacrifice. That's what you've been fighting for all along, isn't it?
Not just me. We're in this together, remember? This fight is yours too, Xion. If we're going to win, everyone has to win. There can be no room for losers in this fight. Now I see it. The true nature of our struggle.
A victory without losers. But that means that a Danon victory over Rena can't be the end. Do you think we can pull it off?
You bet we can pull it off. We have to. It's the only hope we have of things ever changing.
Yeah, you're right. No one's ever changed the future without aiming for the stars. We can do this. Together.
Cool. Oh, I put everyone in their extra outfits. They're like, oh, this is the special, only them cool outfits. I didn't think I would be talking to the two of you together.
Listen to this. So Law and I were just talking and...
Hey, shut up!
What's got Law all flustered?
Only that he's afraid of flying, the big baby. And after all that fuss he made about naming the ship, too.
Hey, I never said I was scared. I just think it's, you know, a little unsettling how we're going to be cruising through space in a glorified tin can. That's all.
It's a starship, dummy. That's what it's supposed to do. I don't think there's anything strange about it.
Well, maybe you're the one with the problem then.
Guys. I'm no expert, but I think we can trust Renan technology. It got me to Dana in one piece, remember?
Oh, that's a good point. If you think so, Alphen, it must be okay. Don't you agree, Law?
Hard to argue with that, seeing how you hitched a ride in one of these things before, Alphen. It's just wrong, okay?
Oh, it's just wrong. I see. It's just not natural, Alphen, okay? That's not at all what he means. Hello, hi. Wrong button.
You okay? Feeling airsick?
Actually, now that you mention it, not at all. These starships are a remarkably smooth ride, all things considered. Nothing like being at sea, thank goodness.
Glad to hear it. That device there caught your eye, huh?
I was just wondering what it is. It looks big enough to fit a person inside of it.
It's a healing pod. It fixes injuries and illnesses.
Oh, you don't say. That should definitely come in handy if any of us get injured while we're down there.
Put him in the pod.
Alphen? Was it something I said?
No, I was just thinking back to when I escaped Lennigus, that's all. What with the ceremony and losing control, I was a total mess. Naori laid me inside here.
So, you're saying you got in this thing straight after escaping? But that mean... you were inside for 300 years?
Yes, it sounds crazy, I know. But don't even ask me why I stayed asleep all that time.
That's definitely quite some lie-in, all right. But still, whether you meant to or not, I sure am glad that it's this century that you finally woke up in.
What do you mean?
With the amount of fighting we've done, we would have never made it this far without you. And not only that, but... Alphen, can you recall back to what it is that I said to you? Back when we left Menancia? About the dream of coexistence, and needing to learn what it entailed?
Of course. That's why you came with us, right? To learn what you couldn't at home.
Even in that time, I was well aware
Justin?
that what I was living was a lie. But at the same time, I also felt really compelled to fulfill my brother's wishes.
Justin?
I'll always remember him fondly. But the
Oh my God, it's
coexistence
Justin-
we're fighting
Justin's
for
not
isn't
online.
for him. It's
I thought
for
I turned
people
him on.
now, and those still to come. The world's bigger than just Menancia.
Hold on a
My
sec.
dream is for all Danans, wherever they might be, to be free. If I've learned anything on this journey, it's that. And the one who brought me along was you, Alphen. I'll
What the
forever
hey?
be
I
grateful
thought I
to
turned
you.
him on.
Well, we're not out of this forest just yet. You should
Tales of
probably
Arise
save your
released on
thanks.
September 10th,
At least
2021.
Until we've dealt
Alright,
with the
cool.
Red
Thank you
Woman.
for that fun tidbit,
I know.
Justin.
But whatever we find when we get down there, I'm through looking the other way.
Kisara.
Probably getting a little ahead of myself, huh? Let's take things one step at a time.
Yeah, I thought I turned them on, but I guess hitting the X button instead of a tray, or sent a tray, like, turned them off. Huh. Anyway, thank you for this fun tidbit of information, Cinemax. You're very, very helpful. Answering a question that I was not asking.
Is everyone about ready? We'll soon be making preparations to land.
Before we do that, just what exactly should we expect when we get down there?
Kisara has a point.
Tales
Now
of
that I think
Arise
of it,
received
I
generally
don't know the first
favorable
thing about
reviews,
Lenegus.
according to
I'd like
review
to hear more
aggregator
too.
Metacritic.
It's been centuries since I was last
Metacritic.
there, and they didn't exactly give me the grand tour.
Very well. First and foremost, Lenegus was the base of operations in charge of the crown contest on Dana. Of course, it also happens to be a city in its own right.
Ah,
complete with its own
Genzo,
independent
Ohio.
society.
Good morning.
Its social structure is based on a strict hierarchy. Put simply, the
Senpai,
strength of an
good
individual's
morning.
astral arts carries great weight.
Enough to determine someone's social rank, you mean? But astral arts are innate, right? So people's positions are fixed at birth.
They can be honed with the right training, and there are admittedly other factors at play. But yes, that's basically the gist. As a result, family lines that churn out lords and their contenders wield disproportionate influence, and those lineages are treated as nobility.
Those capable of only weak astral arts are effectively an underclass, denied the right to descend to Dana even if they wanted to. Still, even the lowest rung on the Renin ladder is considered superior to being a Danan. Keep that in mind down there.
Thanks for the warning. As a lord, Dohalim must have been pretty high up in the pecking order, right? What about you, Shion?
Come on, you've seen her skill with astral arts. You really need to ask?
Fair point.
On arts alone, you're right. I'd have been sitting pretty. But you're forgetting my thorns. They weren't exactly an invitation to high society.
Sorry.
No, it's fine. It's refreshing to be around someone who says what they're thinking. Life's less complicated that way.
Jeez, give backhanded compliments much?
Wait a second. Are you? He is!
Hey,
Who's
you all Scott here.
blushing?
Hey
I
y'all,
am
Scott
not.
here.
Of course,
little
separating
tiny
people
Justin
into
voice for that.
castes based on
Yeah,
something
people are
arbitrary
actually
like
showing up
politics is discrimination at its
around the
worst.
beginning of the stream. Can you
As if
believe
such
it?
simplistic criteria could ever be a measure of someone's
It's a
worth.
Christmas miracle,
So this
Charlie Brown.
red woman, are we expecting to find her on Lenegus?
I would wager so. Lenegus is too deeply involved in all this to discard the possibility. Chances are
people
she's
still
also
like
connected
Scott?
to the Renis Alma being stolen from us in the
Yeah,
region.
I'm pretty
The
sure
Renis Alma is being
he hasn't
used to
done
exploit
anything
Dana.
like
We need to take it back
bad.
at all costs.
That red woman's got a lot to answer for.
I don't know.
Just as well I've got a ton of questions.
I don't follow enough people who regularly consume Scatoise.
We're about to land. The descent could be a little bumpy, so brace yourselves.
If there are clues about your thorns out there, Shion, we'll find them.
Just haven't seen anyone talk about him or meme about him lately. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think he's fallen off. It'd be hard to fall off if you're someone like Scott.
There's no one here. I wasn't expecting a welcome mat, but still.
Lenegus's infrastructure is largely automated. Besides, people won't be expecting incoming traffic while the crown contest is still underway.
Do you think
Senpai
anyone realizes that
Chocobo.
we're here?
We may not have received a royal welcome.
I was
but
thinking
doubt our
about that. I
entrance
was
went
thinking about
unnoticed.
Kue
Don't let your
Kue
guard down.
Kue Chocoboru.
I really hope we don't have to fight anybody while we're here.
I remember Scott
So
having
now
a deal
what?
with Splay.
We've come all
Then
this
that
way on a
happened.
hunch
It
that
wasn't
this red
X-Play,
one
it was
is
G4.
here, right? And if we're lucky, the Renis Alma too. Any idea where we
Tales
should
of
start
Sunrise
looking?
also won Best RPG at the Game Awards. Shout out to
There
Half
is an area
Kiwi.
of the city that is
Hefkili.
accessible only to the sovereigns.
It got stuck
Known
in my
as the
head.
Forbidden
Yeah, it
Zone.
sure did.
That seems as good a place as any for us to
Kue
start.
Kue Kue Chocoboru. I love that old
Forbidden?
man. Not old
What do
man,
they
but like
hide?
that older man looking at the
I
kid
don't know.
who's like
Hence my
eating
desire to find
chocobo,
out.
and he's like
Fortunately,
Kue,
we just so happen to
Kue,
have a
Kue.
sovereign in our midst.
Chocoboru. Mario RPG should have won.
In any case,
Tales of
changing
Arise
the shape
did
of a
not.
huge
Wait, hold
structure
on.
such
What
as
year
Lenegus
did
would have required an
that?
immense
Was
source of power.
2021.
Then you think that source might have been the Renis Alma?
Precisely. Alphen said that he remembered the Renis Alma being used in the spirit channeling ceremony 3 centuries ago. Whatever the ceremony.
Oh, it's a joke. All right, cool. Thank you.
If preparations
See,
are underway for it to be held once more,
I don't remember when, but
then the Renis Alma might be in the same place as last
do you
time.
see how the red hair's
Possibly together with the Red
hair,
Woman.
redhead's hair was having like transparency issues with certain backgrounds?
Hiding something of
Yeah,
that worth in the
that's also
residential quarters
because
would only court
I have
trouble.
anti-aliasing like
In which
turned
case-
down. This
It
game's
stands to reason we should be looking
a chunky
somewhere
one.
normally out of bounds. Is that
it asks a lot of your PC,
Indeed.
or at least of mine.
But it's been over 300 years since I was made a sovereign. You can't seriously think I'll be able to waltz right into the place after all this time.
There's only one
Mario
way to
RPG
find
came out
out.
in 1996.
If there's
I was
even a
thinking
chance you can get us
more
in,
of
I
the
say we give it a shot.
Mario and Luigi remake,
Keon's right. Who knows? We might even
because
find a
I
clue to her
forgot
doors while
when
we're
it
at
came out. If it was 21 or 22.
All right. It's not like we're swimming in leads, so let's try to track down the Forbidden Zone.
Cool.
Beyond that wall lies a city full
Jeez,
of
if I
wreckage.
told you my Tears of the Kingdom friends are scared at the Game Awards
Go
because
for
there's
it,
competition
no less.
this year.
Who knows what we'll find on the other side.
You phrased that so weirdly. Cause you meant to. Oh my god! All right, I guess I'll put just in Japanese. You're asking for it so soon, so early this stream. Anyway, do you mean? Have I told you that my friends, my Tears of the Kingdom friends, are scared? Because that makes more sense. Go. Not Eiichi. Let's put on Haruto. Okay. I don't remember what Haruto sounds like. I only remember Eiichi. Oh god, I gotta turn on... Oh, it's a good thing I charged my phone. So that way I won't have to lose battery having the camera on for Google Translate. Alright. Well, let's get it. No one knows what the fuck I'm doing. Yeah, sure, why not?
Thinking about what could be lurking out here is giving me the heebie-jeebies.
For such a loudmouth, you sure can be a worrywart at times.
Oh, I'm sorry. How stupid of me for wanting us to stay safe.
Jesus, calm
Would you two
down.
children stop squabbling? Or do you want everyone to know we're here?
So how many Renans actually live in this place?
I couldn't tell you exactly, though not as many as you might expect. Machines and
Alright.
Zoogles
Kue,
take care of
Kue,
most of
Kue,
the city's basic
Chocobo.
functions.
There's Zoogles out here too, huh? Sounds like we can't afford to let our guard down after all.
I knew exactly what it was. I didn't even need to use Google Translate. I could just tell based on how the characters were repeating It's like, oh, that's what he's doing. What is happening?
What in the world?
塀がある一つをビッチハルト・イン・ザ・モサ・ファッキン・ビルディング。
Wow, I'm surprised he read that
This is a
pretty
bit more than I
well.
anticipated.
The very foundations of the city have shifted. What could have caused this?
When Lenegus changed shape, it must have had an effect on the interior too.
Maybe when they sent the wedge down to Dana?
But they wouldn't move around the places where people live. These are their homes, right?
チョコボール
I
の
would
マ
think
スコット
the
キャラクター
citizens
キョロ
themselves
ちゃん
didn't have much say in the matter. Either way, locating the forbidden
Chocobo's
zone just
mascot
became that
character,
much trickier.
Kyoto-chan.
Dohalim? Is that you?
Hey, yo, Dohalim, what's up, buddy? Oh, it's another dude with glasses.
Avakir.
Oh, jeez.
I'm glad to see you're well.
The bird. No, I know what you're talking about,
So it is
Kyoto-chan.
you. But why are you here? Shouldn't you be down on Dana participating in the crown contest? And these people.
So you haven't heard what happened on Dana then?
Heard what?
Someone you know?
An old friend.
Hey, Dohalim. Don't tell me you've started keeping company with...
They're with me. More importantly, what's happened here?
I'm really not sure. The city's foundations began to shift without warning, and now everything looks like this. We're all waiting for the Sovereign to tell us what's happening, but so far...
Avakir, listen to me. We're looking for the Forbidden Zone. Do you have any idea where we might find it?
The Forbidden Zone? What business could you possibly have there?
Trust me. The less you know, the better.
You're just the same as ever. I wish I could help, but what with the changed topography, I can barely locate my own home. Let alone the Forbidden Zone.
Very well. It looks like we'll have to find the way there ourselves.
Have you seen Forreal yet?
No.
I see. Well, nothing much has changed with her. If anything, she's probably even more...
I can well imagine.
Why did you come back? You know it can only result in pain for you both.
I've no doubt of that.
You really are the same as ever. Fine, I understand. Just don't say I didn't warn you. And take care of yourself. Okay, Doe?
See you later, Doe.
So who's Faria?
Law?
If what Avakir said is true, it would seem the people of Lenegus are being kept in the dark about what's happening down on Dana.
They seem to be just as clueless about what's going on up here in their own world. Despite the fact that it's actually here that the wedge originally came from.
We need more information. Let's talk to the citizens, see what we can find out.
While we're at it, we can ask them about the Red Woman, too.
And don't forget about finding the way to the Forbidden Zone either.
Let's leave the talking to Shion. We can't have a bunch of Danins poking their noses around.
Good idea. I think that's for the best.
I shall assist.
You sure?
Being a lord on Lenegus has its advantages.
Right. Then we'll leave it to you two. The Danins among us should probably keep our heads down.
The Danins
People
where?
freak
The
out.
Danins who?
I shall
Omorokoshi.
explain it away by saying I'm leading you.
What are we, dogs?
Corn? Is that what you mean to say? Corn? It's, all I'm getting is corn. Oh, okay.
はい。
Okay, so mouse, stop moving. I'm not using you. Okay, but alright, fine, whatever. Mouse will just move. It is currently 9 o'clock in the morning for you, Genzo. At 11 o'clock, I'm going to take a break from this game, and we can watch American commercials, like I said we could yesterday. I'm letting you know now because I feel like, you know, I don't want to save it for the end of the stream. I want to take a break at a certain time. I'm also telling myself, hey, this is when you're taking a break, Cheese.
Oh, dear me. What an unspeakable mess this has all become. Just look at the state of our city. Even the Zoogles have stopped heeding our commands. Whatever did we do to deserve this?
You really have no clue what might have caused this?
Would that I have. Alas, there was no warning, no prior decree. His Highness must have deemed it unnecessary for us to know.
それは本当だ。アメリカのコマーシャルを見るつもりだ。興奮している。
I'm excited to watch it with you.
But do my eyes deceive me? Could I really be standing in the presence of his lordship, Dohalim of the House Ilkaris? I believed he was on Dana.
Your eyes do not deceive you. It is I, one and the same. I have returned to fulfill a special duty, the details of which I cannot divulge.
As your lordship wishes. First, Lenegus mutates beyond recognition. Now, this unexpected visit. The Sovereign's plans are inscrutable indeed. The Ilkaris House has produced a great many lords over the centuries.
また、あなたはジャスティンの声を変えました。彼は思春期になりました。WW。
Yeah, no.
Your good wishes do me an honor.
Yeah, the Japanese voice for Justin that I used to use, his name was Eiichi. This one, his name is Haruto. No, I'm pronouncing Haruto. There we go. I don't know, I feel like I pronounced it the same. Whatever. It's a different Japanese voice. And yeah, now he sounds like a teenager, an adolescent. Compared to Eiichi, who sounded like a grown man. Fancy parfait.
Everything will be okay now.
I know the basics of healing arts, but my skills pale in comparison.
Excuse me. Okay. Hey, buddy. What's up?
Your lordship. Oh, what a great honor it is to finally meet you. I descended to Dana during the last crown contest also. Alas, when the contender I was backing failed to clinch the title, I returned. I witnessed the deaths of so many slaves.
ジャスティン先輩は大人になったので自分で選択できるようになりました。W。
Have you seen anyone of that description?
Justin Senpai is now an adult and can make his own choices.
Oh, right, eh? No, I can't say I remember anyone like that. I imagine she'd stand out somewhat, too.
Yeah. What about down on Dana during the crown contest? You didn't see anyone like that hanging around the lord you were serving?
What's with all these questions? I've never seen her, okay? Not recently or otherwise. Why do you want to find her anyway?
Never mind. Forget I asked. Sorry to take up your time.
What's up?
Is everything okay? You look a little lost.
Hmm? Oh, yes. I can't seem to find my way home is all. I was just about to make my umpteenth attempt at a new route.
I was hoping to head this way myself. The situation is a real pain, huh?
I suppose the Sovereign knows best. I daren't stay here too long, though.
I
A lower
daren't.
caste can only linger around these parts for so long before I outstay my welcome. I was hoping to avoid it, but maybe I'll have to go that way after all.
You mean you know another way round?
Lord Dohalim Ilkaris! But how? Last I heard, you were in Dana competing in the crown contest.
Yes, strange, isn't it? If you know another route, we'd be grateful if you could tell us.
But of course. Please forgive me. There's a wall that sprung up ahead of here, with what looks to be an entrance in it. I thought maybe it was a passageway between the different quarters, but I've no way of knowing for sure.
It's worth investigating, at least. I shall go and assess the situation.
Ari is here
Wait for
too.
me here.
Ah, she
If
says
it's safe,
daren't also.
I'll come and let you know.
You'd really do that for me? A lord troubling
Oh, that's
himself
a
for someone of my
paragraph.
lowly status?
Our lot in life is of little consequence.
先輩、日本人でいて英語があまりできないのは大変で悲しいことだと思います。私と同じようにアメリカに行きたいと思っている日本人は英語を学びたいと思っていますが、それは難しいです。分かってくれるか分かりません、先輩。
I think it's hard and sad that Japanese people who want to go to America like me want to learn English, but it's difficult. I don't know if you'll understand. But believe me, Genzo, Japanese is very difficult to people like me who have lived their whole lives only knowing English.
アリアさん、ようこそパータイング、フェイスパータイング、フェイス。
Genzo's also very happy to see you, Arya. Yeah, when you're American or you've only spoken one language or English your whole life, learning a new language, let alone learning Japanese, is extremely difficult.
You think?
No one has the faintest
Not
idea
extremely,
what's
but
happened to the city after
very
all.
difficult.
They haven't heard the news about the crown contest either.
You'd think that info would easily find its way up here. Has it always been like that?
Not to this extent, which would indicate that something's suppressing the truth, that Lenegis is under some kind of control.
Given everything that's happened to their city, the people here seem weirdly okay with it all.
Yeah, that one guy even said his Zoogle had stopped listening to him. If that's true, these people are in big trouble.
Everything that happens here is attributed to the sovereign's
先輩
will.
はアリアさんと
It's
コラ
the
ボ
way
したこ
people
とは
have
あり
been
ますか
conditioned. Their belief runs deep. Nothing happens
Have
devoid
you
of
ever
a reason.
collaborated, Arya?
To them,
Not yet.
it's all part
I'm
of the
thinking
sovereign's grand
about
plan.
I'm thinking about organizing some collaborations with some fellow VTubers. I don't know if I'm just going to say on Twitter, "Hey, who wants to collab together with me?" I think what I'll actually do is make a form for people to sign, and then we'll just plan from there. Anyway.
The Sovereign's plan. There is one thing I'm still not sure about. Just who is this person ruling over Lenegis?
The sovereign, of course. He rules from Rena while presiding over both Rena
え
and
え、それは
Lenegis.
刺激的ですね。
Without the lords or anyone in the middle doing his dirty work? Isn't Rena at least the same size as Dana? That's a pretty big dominion for one person to rule over. I would have thought ruling Lenegis alone would be difficult enough.
The points you make are valid, though I confess I'd never given it much thought before. Here, the sovereign's total authority is as natural as night turning to day. Come to think of it, I know nothing of the nature of how Rena itself is. Shion, have you ever been... No, forgive me. Have you met or crossed paths with, or even heard of someone who's actually made a visit to the homeland?
No, I haven't.
Neither have I. In which case, I would imagine that... But
ピー
no,
ナッツバター
surely
ゼリー
not.
は確かにア
Can
メ
it
リカのも
really
の
be
です
that no citizen of Lenegis has ever
Peanut butter
been
jelly
there?
is indeed American.
Hold
It
up.
sure is.
What are you getting at, Dohalim?
Is that Bryce Papenbrook? You know, this game's got a lot of like anime voice actor people, so it's entirely possible. But I'm gonna double check. Let me take a look. Because we got Ray Chase, we got Erica Lindbeck, We have Christine Marie Cabanos. Yeah, we do have Bryce Pappenbrook as Law. Other people include Kyle McCarley, Patrick Seitz, although he hasn't been in the game in a long time for obvious reasons. People. Alright, anyway.
Assuming what I believe to be correct, it's possible that no one on Lenegis has ever laid eyes on the actual Renan homeworld itself. No one but the Sovereign, that is.
But what about trade and communication? There's got to be a flow back and forth, surely.
Not if the Sovereign is imposing his will on Lenegis single-handedly. It could be a one-way street.
But I thought you said that the Sovereign's all the way over on Rena.
アリアさんは白子を食べてみました
Can
か
he really rule directly
what is he
over
asking?
Lenegis from so far away? What if something were to happen to the city, like now?
I'm beginning to wonder what the nature of this Sovereign even is. Alphen said he was forced into the role, right? Just before the ceremony. But Sovereign is also the title given to the almighty Renan ruler.
Alright. Every time someone new who regularly comes by, Genzo's gotta ask this question. Hey, Arya, have you ever eaten shirako? S-H-I-R-A-K-O? This is the fact that this is not the first or second time you've asked this is hilarious. If you don't know, Arya, what shirako is, hey, look it up. S-H-I-R-A-K-O.
So which one is it?
Whoever wins the crown contest inherits the throne from his or her predecessor, before becoming ruler over all of Rena and Lenegis. Thereafter, that individual is known as the Sovereign.
アリアは私を憎まないでくださいプレディング、フェイスバックハンド、インデックス、ポインティング、ライト、ポイントバックハンド、インデックス、ポインティング、レフト、ポイント。
3 centuries ago, I became the Sovereign here on Lenegis. No, not just became, I was forced to. Me, a Danon. 300 years later, we cross paths with Volron, who also bears the Sovereign's crest.
I have not tried.
That's
After
not the
looking it
only
up, I will
thing
not
we
be
have in
trying.
common. We both became Sovereign without winning the crown contest.
He doesn't want
think
you
Volron
to
was made
be
sovereign
mad
for the same
or
reason?
angry
Because
that
of that
he is
I can't
asking
say for
this.
sure.
It's like
Certainly sounds like it.
But that
kind
would
of like
mean
a
two
practical
sovereigns would
joke
need to
that
exist at any one time.
Japanese people ask
whose job it is to
foreigners.
rule,
Like, hey
and the
man,
other
have
for
you ever had
ceremonial
shirako?
purposes.
Oh, it's great.
We never did see
Apparently,
Volron's
it is
body back in
actually quite
Ganateros.
delicious. I have not tried it.
Is a new ceremony underway with Volron at its center this time? Could that be what's causing all this strange activity here?
Wait a second. You don't think Volron and the Red Woman are working together, do you? The ceremony can't go forward without the Renis Alma. The same one that the Red Woman stole.
There's something else the ceremony needs. A maiden. And unless there's another one out there aside from me.
Questions, questions, and yet more questions. Ones that it seems will remain unanswered, until we can establish the Sovereign's identity.
If the Forbidden Zone really is off limits to everyone but the Sovereign, that seems as good a place as any to start. For the sake of liberating Dana, too.
Then it's decided. That's where we need to go.
One of the citizens mentioned a passage that she thought might lead to another section of the city. It could point us in the right direction. Let's go find it.
Let's go find it. Okay, this way. Yeah.
味は塩味があり、わずかに魚のような味があり、精だとクリーミーでカスタードのような食感があります。バターのような風味があり、少し甘いと感じる人もいます。
Taste is salty, slightly fishy, creamy, and custard-like when fresh. It has a buttery flavor, and some people find it a little sweet. Yeah. Anyway. Oh, God. I just walked like a few steps.
With nobody left to run the show, I wonder what the people here are supposed to do.
So like a big buttery salty noodle? Kind of. That's what it seems like.
I mean, there's sovereigns up on the Renan homeworld, and all their lords were sent to Dana.
But Dohalim was a lord, right?
Only current acting lords have power. Renan society is quite strict about such matters.
Even if the other lords were still around, I doubt they'd be able to do much about the situation.
I wonder what they'd think if they were here to see Lennigus now. Balsif, Ganabelt, Almadria, and Volron.
はい。
Alright, so he agrees. Cool.
Now that I think of it, aside from Dohalim, we know next to nothing about the other lords.
Well, yeah, why would we? To us Danans, they were just enemies we needed to overthrow. Nothing more.
I know. But seeing Renans in their own city, going about their day-to-day lives, it gets you thinking.
It feels strange to imagine the lords living here too, you mean?
Yeah, a little.
アリアはアメリカでボーイフレンドを見つけてください WW
Arya, please find a boyfriend in America. Alright, so the reason why Genzo's asking for this is because Genzo's obsessed, kind of genuinely obsessed, with finding an American boyfriend, because he's bi. Although he seemingly has like a more of an attraction to men, but there's a few girls that he's into. But he's obsessed with the idea of finding an American boyfriend.
WW
Alright. He says he broke my friend Flaw, who's here sometimes. He broke my friend Flaw's heart, even though it was very much a one-sided thing, and Flaw was not even aware of what was happening.
If you're that curious about them, why not try inquiring with some of the locals? Every lord in their household has their share of supporters here on Lennigus.
日本の女の子はまだ良くない。
Genzo has a bias saying that Japanese girls are not good.
And luckily for us, the people here are unaware of the events on Dana, which means they should be more inclined.
Oh, jeez.
Already taken LOL. My American boyfriend is Optimus Prime.
I like that. That's cute. Yes.
Balsef had it in him to care about someone other than himself? Really?
Really?
It's possible. A change in position can do much to alter one's perspective.
So even he might have had something he wanted to protect.
Yeah. Alright. What about you? Oh, excuse me.
I guess she intended to spread it throughout all of Lennigus then.
Good thing the lines were down so she couldn't.
It almost sounded like she was praising them too.
Maybe there was more to the guy than at first glance.
I shall refrain from commenting.
アメリカでボーイフレンドを見つけてください WW
He wants to find a boyfriend in America.
What?
What?
Ganabelt was so horrible to people. Yet he was invested in helping Rena succeed. Doesn't that seem just a little inconsistent?
I'm perhaps biased in this matter, I admit. However, in my mind, while all lords vie to become the next sovereign, they're also meant to serve as guardians of all of Rena.
It seems like Ganabelt also had people he cared about until the very end.
So why couldn't he extend that to us Danans?
This music's really nice. I like this. Trust me, Genzo, it's a struggle.
私の目には日本の女の子は金を掘る人のようなものです。スリーピングフェイス。
Oh, that's so funny. He says Japanese girls are like gold diggers in my eyes. Oh, hearing it from someone at the source. Oh, spill that tea.
This area doesn't look as badly damaged as the other district.
Indeed. The effects of Lenegis' transformation appear to be less pronounced here.
So for people who don't know, because, cool, good garage. So for people who don't know, or have not interacted with Genzo, Genzo is 18, 19 years old, very, like a young man, recently graduated from high school, about to go to college, and he's had, many experiences with
アリアにはそれだけの価値がある WW。
much experience with Japanese girls. He says, Aria, you're worth it. An American boyfriend. You're worth having an American boyfriend. Because that's just the ultimate mark of, oh, you got someone, you're dating someone cool. It's that it's an American boyfriend to him. It's so funny.
What's this?
Sheep meat, what are you doing here? Alright.
Pardon me.
Pardon me. Worth American boyfriend. Good job, Aria-san. Okay.
Survival of the fittest worldview.
And some people here not only shared her belief, but championed it as morally right, too.
That doesn't make it true. Too bad they couldn't see through her.
Yeah.
You know what I want? I want peanut butter. I want like a peanut butter sandwich. I don't know why. I don't know where this craving came from. But, I just want, I want peanut butter in my mouth so bad. Trust me when I say, not all American boyfriends are a win. Yeah, this is true.
Ridiculous.
Ridiculous.
Okay.
Okay, yeah.
It seems like the people on Lenegis don't really know much about Volron.
日本の女の子は高価なものを望んでいますな。ウシーティドフェイス。
Didn't you have any doubts that something
Japanese
suspicious
girls
was
want
going
expensive
on?
things.
On the contrary. Remember, we Renans are raised to accept everything at face value.
Ooh, good peanut butter.
When you
jelly's
think about
always
it,
good.
the families of Renan lords must see them differently than the rest of us.
Yeah, despite the brutality they're known for.
They must have had a lot on their shoulders, carrying all the weight and responsibilities of Renan society.
Renans live in a world where strength and power determine their position in the social hierarchy, so they tend to grow up fiercely competitive. But their loyalty to their people is also strong. It's what brings them together against outside forces, and nothing exemplifies that more than the Lords.
That's what makes them the guardians of all of Rena, so to speak.
Right. It's the same reason Balsif hated my guts, and Ganabelt went after you. Because we're threats to Rena.
Guess that makes you an even bigger oddball than we thought.
So, Alphen, have you gained anything from all of this?
Wait.
私はペンを持っています。アップルペンを持っています。ミュージカルノーツ。
What? Oh my god. Why are you quoting? I was gonna say, why are you quoting pen, pineapple, apple pen? I always forget that pen, pineapple, apple pen is it's huge. It is massive. It is extremely popular in Japan. The guy who made that video is rich now. He's in commercials. He's made a life for himself from that video. And others, I'm pretty sure.
Balsif and the others, they all had their own circumstances to deal with as they went through life.
Yeah, but still.
He has his own store of
in
pineapple apple pen.
I know. What they did was horrible. I'm not trying to dispute that. But at the same time, they weren't incomprehensible monsters either. They were individuals, just like the rest of us. So I guess what I'm trying to say is...
You're saying that they weren't bad because they were Renans, or because they were terrible monsters. Even if they did terrible things, they were still just people.
Rinwell.
Am I wrong?
Not at all.
Being a Danon doesn't make you a good person. And being a Renan doesn't make you a bad one. I think that's something we've all seen.
Xion and Dohalim definitely make a good case for it.
And I'm going to keep doing my best to make sure I earn that trust. As a fellow human being above all else.
Cool, we did it. We got some money and things. Alright, now we gotta go to the place that we were supposed to go. Oh god!
There's something I just don't get.
Uh-huh.
What is it?
The crown contest itself has always gone ahead as planned, right? In which case, the current sovereign of Rena should be whoever it was that won the previous contest.
アリアは私のことを何も知りません。アンキアス、フェイス、ウィズ、スウェット、コールド。
The former lord of Cislodia, if memory serves.
Arya knows nothing about me.
So then this Han-freaked
I mean, yeah, she hasn't been here often.
The last I heard, yes. Though, admittedly, I haven't actually seen him since the end of the previous contest.
You're saying that ever since becoming sovereign, he's never actually shown himself on Lenegus?
I guess over holocom maybe, but not in the flesh. Same thing goes for the sovereign that came before him.
Now that you mention it, I don't recall anyone ever visiting Lenegus from the motherland, sovereign or otherwise.
And that never struck you as a little bit odd?
When you live here, it's as if you're conditioned not to notice all these strange quirks and discrepancies. The question is then, by whom? And to what end?
A new Renis Alma is supposedly created to coincide with every crown contest, meaning each victor is awarded their very own. In other words, if that's true, there should be as many of the things out there as there have been contests.
True, but going on what we witnessed in Pelegion, it didn't look like the sort of thing that could be made to order. But
アリア高校は悪夢だったフェイス、ウィズ、ハンド、オーバー、マウス。
Quite frankly, I'm not even sure what to believe anymore.
I don't know why he's saying this, but he's like, hey, Arya, did you know? High school was a nightmare. High school specifically for him. For some reason, he went to... I was gonna say he went to a bad high school. No, he just had a high... he went to a high school that was not good to him. He's got a bit of like an American rebel in him, since he's half American. Also, pointing out Genzo's 18 and 19 made me realize that like in 4 years I'll be turning 30. In 1 year I'm turning 30, Arya. Get on my level, but you know, slowly. Enjoy your youth.
You and me both. Though we are Renin by blood, neither of us even knew that such a thing as a Dark Master Core existed, remember?
With any luck, the Forbidden Zone might give us some answers.
No use standing around here chatting about it then. Let's get a move on.
Please. We've been talking about this Forbidden Zone for like 20 minutes. Oh my god!
Do?
Oh. Oh, fuck, here we go.
Varia? Isn't that the person that Avakir guy was...
But why are you here? Wait. Don't tell me you've given up on the crown contest and come crawling back home from Dana already. Nothing to say? Even though you were willing to kill Tarnigan to secure your position as Lord, you still... kill?
先輩、老けてないよ。
If you wish to continue this conversation, I only ask that you wait until I'm finished.
No, you're young, Genzo.
Oh,
We're
course.
old.
You always did prefer to take the coward's way out. Even after 7 years and living on that Danon rock, you haven't changed one bit. But let me tell you, I haven't changed either. Not a day's gone by the past 7 years that I haven't hated you.
If killing me will bring you peace, then so be it.
それともおじさんと言った方がいいでしょうか？
First, I have business to take care of. If it's vengeance you seek, I will grant you it. But you must wait. My sins are legion. Let me finish what I came to do. Then you have my word. I will let you do whatever brings you peace.
Sure, that's it. Run away like always. You don't even have the courage to die. No wonder you leave it to someone else. You're just a coward!
Ah, fuck. Oh, that's... don't like that. Still don't know what her deal is.
アメリカの高校の方がずっといいよ 100%。
I apologize that you had to witness that.
I don't know if American high school would be better than Japanese high school. At least the one that you went to. Because, let me tell you. Let me tell you, friend. The fact that anyone like us survives high school is a miracle in and of itself.
Is it true? What she said about you killing someone?
Each of us have our pasts. I am no exception.
Before, back in Menancia, you mentioned having taken a friend's life over the throne. Is that what she meant?
The mistakes I made there were not my first, and may not be my last. I will say no more.
先輩、私の学校が厳しかったこと忘れてるよ W。
Senpai, you forgot my school was tough. Yeah, but American high school might be worse.
Whatever happens, I have sworn to put an end to the crown contest, and to ensure continued coexistence in Menancia. I have no intention of expiring before I do so. There are far too many questions I still seek answers to. Besides, you have just as much reason to kill me as she does.
Dohalim!
Forgive me. Some things are best left unsaid.
So the thing that they're forgetting to mention ever at all whatsoever, even though it makes sense that Dohalim would not mention it because he feels like, you know, it's not worth mentioning. He killed that guy in self-defense. That guy was trying to kill him, and he was just trying to defend himself. And then the girl steps in and is like, bro, what the fuck happened? And he didn't even say anything, he just ran away. So, yeah, no. Didn't exactly kill him like a in cold blood. Oh, there's stuff. Oh, I can't wait to look at stuff.
Koukouseiの頃から日本人の彼氏を持つのは超最悪。
Koukousei. Having a Japanese boyfriend since high school sucks. To be fair, that's all that guy's fault. That guy didn't treat you right. The story goes, Arya, in case you or anyone else are still here, is that he was dating some dude in high school. Criminy. All right, he was he was dating someone in high school, and they made out in the bathroom, and a little while later they broke up. Well, no, he broke up with Genzo, saying that, like, you know, I don't like that there's rumors going around about us. It's sorry. And Genzo's been bitter ever since, which, to be fair, he has every right to be bitter.
Wow, this place is beautiful.
Yeah, It must be some sort of rest and leisure area for the locals.
You think? Man, these Renin sure know how to live it up, don't they?
Is something the matter, Dohalim?
Before I went down to Dana, my friends and I, we used to gather at this very spot and play music together. Avakir, Faria, and Tarnigan. That was a lifetime ago now.
Tarnigan. He was the one that Faria mentioned, right?
Just say that it was in self-defense.
My dearest, closest friend. As well as Faria's betrothed.
嘘は言えない先輩。私はまだ彼に対する感情を持っていましたが、妄想ではありません。
I can't lie, Senpai. I still had feelings for him, but I don't anymore. Good. He doesn't deserve to still have your feelings. He doesn't deserve to be attracted to by you anymore. I don't know. He doesn't deserve your attention. There we go.
アリア、大丈夫だよ。日本人の男はあんな風になってもいいよ。
Arya, it's okay. Japanese guys can be like that. Yeah.
And introduced her to Tarnigan and Avakir. It was a time of great joy. 4 people bound only by their love of music, with no care for social standing. Only the next song, the next melody.
そして私は悪い生徒になった WW.
And I became a bad student.
In a society where everyone is a prisoner to their social class. You really are different, Dohalim.
I suppose it's natural you would see it as strange.
I would have, once. Now, I think the idea of breaking away from society's constraints and choosing your friends based solely on affection is something beautiful that's worth cherishing. Besides, it was that way of looking at the world that laid the foundations for coexistence in Menancia.
Your praise does me too great an honor. I was merely following the wishes of my own heart. And even then, it only lasted until the crown contest began. After that, Tarnigan and I became fierce competitors for the position of Lord. Tarnigan had fallen for Faria. By becoming Lord, he aimed to wrest her from her humble origins and raise her to the highest echelons of society. But fate was not so benevolent.
What happened?
Tarnigan was no match for me in combat. On a level
私はつい最近同窓会で彼に会った W.
What's this? I met him at the class reunion just recently. Oh, that's right. You had the class reunion recently. Ah. And he didn't respond at all to you, I'm sure.
But he was desperate and low on options, and he couldn't stand the thought of defeat.
You mean he resorted to dirty tactics to try to win, right? But then why does Faria think... Wait. Don't tell me she doesn't know.
How could I tell her? Combined with the trauma of losing her beloved, and by her friend's hand, no less. She would have been devastated.
So instead you let her go on hating you, so she could use that hate as a crutch for her grief?
That's not the same as running away, though.
そう、あのバカな日本人野郎 WW.
Yes, that's stupid Japanese bastard. Man, not a single ounce of love or affection for this guy anymore. Oh man, just telling it like it is.
It is exactly the same. Unable to face the loss of my friend and the burden of my duty. Instead, I decried my fate and looked away from what I'd done. As for what happened after, that you already know.
But if you hadn't become Lord, Menancia wouldn't be what it is now. The Danans there would still be suffering under Renan oppression like before.
Shion's right. What other lord would have treated me as you did? Anyone else and I would have been dead long ago. You've saved so many people, Dohalim. You saved me. It's thanks to you that I'm here today. So, try not to blame yourself. The burden you've placed on your own shoulders is too much for anyone to bear.
Frank as always. But I shall do my best to heed your advice.
Do you think he'll be all right?
Yeah, I think so. He's got Kisara.
It's important to have someone like that.
We exchanged
I
Valentine's
didn't realize
gifts, you
how
know
difficult
where.
it is just to be there for someone.
Sometimes just knowing someone's on your side can be enough. And he knows, Shion. I promise he does.
I hope you're right.
In a hiding spot back at the
Alphen.
school.
Yeah?
I never appreciated until recently just how much you were always there to support me.
It goes both ways. You've helped me keep going more times than I can count.
Maybe, but I still wanted to say thank you.
I see a medic and supply officer over there.
Uh-huh,
If
I
they
saw
know you're
them
with
too.
me, they'll likely offer their assistance.
I'll be sure to talk to him. Hey, what's up?
Baka 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 baka.
Baka, 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 baka. Ah! Wait, no. Okay, alright. Wait, no! What is... It's only me. Whatever. Oh. Oh, Kestis Rain. Tiger Fists. Oh, they look cool though. These look really cool. So do these though. Yeah. Ah! Big protector.
とにかく先輩、クエクエクエチョコボール。
Anyway, he says, anyway, senpai, kue 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 chocoboard. Spending so much money. Ah! Wouldn't be the best one, but, you know, I could live with that.
興奮したアメリカのコマーシャル。
Yeah. Excited for American commercials. Yeah, it'll be soon. Not now. In about an hour. So weird that. else.
Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
Yeah, bro, we just did. How am I doing on consumables? I'm doing not great, actually. I need more life bottles. Oh, God. What is this? Okay. Okay, you're just saying okay. Alright, cool. Oh, I need to get more things. Grape! And we can just buy treats. Cool. What does grape do? 2,800. That's a lot. No. We need life bottles. As many as you're legally allowed to get. No. Just make it 10. Man, we are low on money.
You can never be too prepared. But did we have to spend so much?
Yeah. Let's rest the rest
先輩、フロスティさん見たことないです。
Senpai, I haven't seen Frosty. Yeah, he sleeps a lot, so he hasn't been available to hang out. Fancy parfait.
This came out so good. I almost hate having to eat it.
Wow.
Hoodle, no, that's mine.
Never thought I'd see you fighting Hoodle over food of all things.
本当?
Normally you share everything you have with him.
Yeah, but this is a fancy parfait. Every girl dreams of having one of these.
Yeah, Honey loves sleeping a lot. He's also very tired a lot, so he sleeps a lot.
Is it really that big of a deal?
Please don't bring me into this.
It's always nice to eat something that fulfilling.
I can't believe I actually get to have it all for myself. Every little bite makes me so happy.
But isn't that parfait gonna cost you quite a lot more than your regular ice cream choice?
That's all the more reason for me to enjoy it. Everyone knows it takes lots and lots of sweets to stay full of energy.
I mean,
Everybody,
kind of.
A cream monster has devoured Rinwell.
Times such as these, it would be best to just let her do as she wishes.
Yeah, definitely.
フロスティさんリラックス。
If someone's trying to enjoy their favorite food, just leave them to it and don't bother them.
Frosty-san, relax.
Yep.
I think he's doing that right now.
I don't get women.
So good.
So on Saturday, I'm going to be doing a stream where me, Flaw, and whoever else wants to join in the Discord server are going to be watching an old American cartoon. I say old. It's like almost 20 years old.
待ってください先輩。すぐに戻ります。すぐに開花に行きます。
I'll be right back. Okay, well, I mean, the commercials aren't going to start soon. In an hour, I said. Oh, Christmas. All right. Hey, at least we have new equipment.
Lenegis soldiers.
Any way we can avoid fighting them?
That all depends on them. Whatever happens, be ready.
Well, so much for them not wanting to fight.
Oh, I am Lord Dohalim of Elden Men.
その名前は気になるバックハンド、インデックス、ポインティング、アップ、ポイント、2。
Yes, it is the Mecha show from last night. Megas XLR.
Shut him down. Be my guest.
Wow, it's been a while since I've
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone! Here, let me help.
curious about that name. Oh man.
You picked the wrong fight!
Will this help?
No escape!
Not in your dreams.
I'll smash you!
Do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! Now! Lightning thrust!
Lightning raging cascade!
It's over!
In here!
In an instant! Impact thrust!
Those soldiers seem different from the citizens we've come across so far.
Yeah, they weren't big talkers, that's for sure. They just attacked without warning.
They weren't in the least bit fazed by Dohalim's presence either.
Indeed. They seem to recognize us as enemies, nothing more. And yet, traditionally, Lenegis hasn't been high on threats. A few frenzied Zoogles during experiments here and there, but not much else.
Their glazed-over eyes reminded me of the soldiers and slaves we met back in Ganath Haros. The ones in blind devotion to Volron.
I've never seen anything like that here on Lenegis before.
Maybe someone doesn't want us here, and the soldiers are their way of letting us know.
What with the Red Woman, the Sovereign, and Volron, we're starting to develop quite the growing list of adversaries. At least we'll know to keep our wits about us.
Oh, armor breaker, cool. No one. Okay, hold on. Oh, this song's so good. Oh, haven't done your things in a while. What's over here then? Big boy! Oh, very curious about you. You're like the mid-boss. Big boy. Hey guys.
I have a bad feeling about this.
It's time! I owe you one!
Freeze Lancer!
It's over!
Fall into the
Here I come! I'm on it! You're
These
finished!
ones won't let rings around us.
Luna Rondo! Blow away!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah! Totally to me!
You're finished!
Indian! I'll be safe.
Here I come! Burn in hell! Next! You're finished!
Now!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
No,
Illuminate the
can't.
dark! Come forth, Holy Glimmer! Holy Lord Corruption!
Talon Hurricane!
Evil Fly!
Explosive ring!
Now!
Dohalim! In an instant! Impact Frost!
Ivy Master.
I need to be stronger.
I need more power.
We seem to have come across something a little unusual.
Fuck, alright. Coming across a big boy already. He's not like guarding anything, so just move right along, dude. Footloose and fancy free. Getting there is head to the shortcake recipe. Moving right along. It's so dumb.
Now you'll learn.
Now you'll learn.
How long are we gonna keep this up for?
I can carve through armor. You're finished. Surfing knuckle. Here I come. Swallow blade.
Astral energy.
Say no more. Not a chance. Damn it. It's too fast.
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
Holy glimmer. Holy
Here I come. It's over.
That'll bring you down.
Take this.
Swallow dance. Lunar blast.
Demon Fang. Try this.
In the wind.
Explosive ray.
Rip it. I'm on a roll now. Need to throw my water. Hear my call.
Take this. Dazzle. Doubly. In an instant. Impact block.
Whoa. Took both out.
Let's refrain from losing.
I'm trying, buddy.
Those soldiers don't seem to have any qualms about attacking on sight.
Is someone making them stand guard over the Forbidden Zone?
That's where the big boy is. Big boy, let's go. Force Mantis.
I've got a really bad feeling about this.
I'm not done. Eat this.
As if the normal creepy crawlies aren't disgusting enough.
Take this! What's this?
Lunar Rongo.
Now you see what I can do!
Radiant, here.
Take this.
Take it.
You're finished.
It's over.
You're mine.
Regal assault.
This one keeps charging us.
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Got it. I'll leave it to you. Lightning thrust.
I'm out of
Rise of
here.
Phoenix.
Lightning
Thrust. All city demon fang.
Illuminate the dark.
Lightning thrust. Take this.
Let the marksman
Shut
use
up.
it.
Come and get it. You're on. You're mine.
Will this
Eat
help?
this.
Here's the illuminate
You're
the dark.
mine. It's over. Lightning thrust.
Thunder Blade. Thunder Blade. I got your back. Thunder Blade. Reloading. Recharging. I got your back. Soaring Blade. Soaring Blade.
Get out of this!
No more playing nice.
Hey, yo, hold on. Do it, girl.
It's over.
I'll crash you!
Lunar Rongo.
Yeah.
Finish this.
Do it.
Die. Consuming wildfire. Lunar corruption.
I'm not done.
Power of water. I can do this all day. Take this.
In here.
Arya, you know exactly. Like, oh, stop. Shit, I was too late. You know exactly what these RPGs are like. There's a lot of talking, a lot of yelling.
Now you see what I can do! Prepare to be sealed!
Water. Here's my call.
In a vine?
Laser spear. Here's evil.
That frickin' does it!
That freaking does it. Oh, baby. You better do it too. Your move is really cool too.
There you are. First aid.
Come on, Law. You can do it. Yeah!
Crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Oh, we're almost there.
You're mine. Be still.
Healing circle.
Chargers to Doubly. In an instant. Impact block.
The most egregious with the attacking talk, I think, is Xenoblade. Yeah, I can
wonder if we
imagine.
can make new weapons with this.
Make new weapons. Oh yeah, Indomitable Gargantubone, which is a hilarious name for an item, but you know, you take what you can get. Oh, there's gonna be a big enemy over here. Or a lot of enemies over here. Hey guys.
I've got a really bad feeling about this. First aid!
I'll tear you apart! Thanks! Demon Fang! Try this!
Into the shadows! Fall into darkness! It's like trying to keep up with a wolf!
Armor won't save you!
Concentration! Let me help!
Take this!
First
You're
aid!
finished! Take this!
Freezing storm!
Lunar Rondo!
Lightning
Try hard! My turn!
I'm only getting started!
The earth throbs in pain.
Can't get out of this!
Raging storm! Raging light! This one's mine!
It's over! Demon Fang! Try this!
Come forth! First aid!
Burn!
Need to pull my water! Hear my call!
No escape! Be still!
Glacial spear! Hear evil!
Demon Fang! I'm not
Illuminate the dark!
Demon Fang! Try this! Explosive ring!
Power of water!
You require a hand.
Lightning condemned!
Crush! Do it!
Kisara! Frozen!
Hammer! Now! Take this!
Lost my focus!
Mirage! You're finished! Mirage! You're finished!
Serpent knuckle!
In a bind?
It's time!
By the power of water! Dance in the wind!
Slash! Take this! My turn! You're mine! Burn!
Raging cascade!
Crush!
Armor won't save now!
I owe you one.
This one!
Take this!
Do it! This one's got your name!
Oh my god, holy shit, I don't think I've ever seen that one. Oh, that one's cool
There's
too.
always room for improvement.
Hello. Damn it. Alright.
This one's tough, but we have no choice.
Let me know if you need healing.
You got
Where are you going?
A showdown between blade and fist.
Bring him down!
Will this help?
You're mine! Try harder! Not a chance! I'm not done! Be still! Take this! It's over! Start up! Mirage!
Okay. What is this?
私はワリオとはルイージが嫌いでマリオパーティ4をプレイしています。
Mario and Waluigi in Mario Party 4 apparently are real bad. Are they winning, or are they just making winning for you difficult? Oh. Yeah.
Winning?
Okay, they're winning.
Scarlet Inferno! My turn! I'm not done! Here I come! It's time! Lunar Rondo! Mirage! Burn in hell! Here I come! I'll smash you! Abort!
Eat dirt! Do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! My turn!
Where are you going? Can't interrupt him! More with action!
Kisara! Commander of Heavens!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Could have been worse.
We're running out of those things, so... Yeah, this way. Oh my god, there are so many enemies. What's in here, though? Oh, stuff. Oh, that's a lot of money. Excuse me, gentlemen. Pardon me. I have someplace important to be. You know what? Kind of want to take a break already. So like, in like 10 minutes, we'll watch commercials.
This must be it. The entrance to the Forbidden Zone.
But it's just a wall. How do we get through?
Whoa, we? I thought this was Sovereigns only.
Alphen.
Yes! It opened!
Interesting. If Alphen's presence still opens the way, it would seem the Sovereign of 3 centuries ago and now are considered one and the same.
What?
What the?
Oh, fuck. Oh, flashback. Let's go.
Alphen.
Oh, hell yeah. Let's go.
You
Let's look at
again.
this.
Tomorrow's the spirit channeling ceremony. We'll finally play our parts as the Sovereign and Maiden. How have you been feeling?
What am I sovereign of? Shuffled from lab to lab, always treated like an experiment. Whenever they look at me, all they see is a Danon. I don't even know what their precious ceremony's for, let alone what they're going to force me to do as the Sovereign. Tell me, if we're both in the same boat, why do you seem so calm right now?
No choice. Becoming the Maiden's not something I wanted for myself. But they said Rena's prosperity depended on it. How could I say no after that?
Still, as a Renan, at least you got to decide. Good for you. Meanwhile, I was taken from my homeland. You aren't the captive one here.
It isn't right what they did to you, and I'm sorry for what it's worth. When this is over, I swear I'll help you get home. I can't do this alone. One more day.
How could I say no to that? It's not like I have any choice in the matter anyway. So, what's your name?
It's Naori. Naori Imaris. Try to remember this time.
You don't act like them. Like the other Renans, I mean. How come you treat me like a person?
Because you are. It's true we come from different worlds. But neither one of us asked to be here right now. In that sense, you and I are much the same. We couldn't do this. We wouldn't be able to talk to each other as people if we didn't see the humanity in each other. So I suppose the question you should be asking is, why wouldn't I treat you like one?
You're not like the others.
Maybe they're not like me.
Here's what we'll do. We give them their damn ceremony. You get me to Dana. That'll be the end of it. I'm taking you at your word on this. I'm trusting you, not them. Naori.
Also, Senpai, at night I went to the retro gaming store and Mario Party 5, 500 yen. That's a good price. Yeah, it is a good price.
What the hell just happened?
That vision. Did everyone else see it too?
That person Alphen was speaking to. She looked exactly like Shion.
It was Naori. Naori Imaris. Isn't that right?
Yeah, that's right.
She really does look like Shion. I'm beginning to see why Alphen was so confused.
That's all very well and fine, but what did we just witness exactly? It was too real to be a mere hallucination.
But why is American Mario Party more expensive? I don't get the difference. So, I have I'm answering your question with a different question that I would like you to answer. Is the GameCube like buying a used or retro, from a store, GameCube, from the retro game store, is buying a GameCube expensive? What is the price of a GameCube in Japan if you were to go to a retro game store?
It was a conversation we had 300 years ago, the night before the ceremony.
You mean all of that really happened? We just saw an episode straight out of your past?
But how is that even possible? Unless... Could this be the Red Woman's handiwork too?
No, I don't think so.
Why not?
You guys didn't feel it? The moment the entrance opened, it was like a stream of Danon astral energy rushing over us.
I felt it too. And not for the first time either. It was the same sensation as back inside the wedge.
That would make sense. After all, vast amounts of Dana's astral energy were being siphoned and sent up here to Lenegus. For all we know, perhaps we're close to the spot where all that energy was stored.
So you think it might have been the energy itself that was responsible for that vision we just saw? But how? And why?
We have no way of knowing. Maybe it's not even as deliberate as all that.
Shion, you okay?
Yeah, it was all just a little sudden. That's all. So that was my ancestor, huh? It was like looking into a mirror.
Yeah, there certainly is a resemblance.
What about you? How are you holding up?
Me?
Even putting aside the question of where that vision came from, it's likely we'll see more of those. Reliving painful episodes from your past. Do you think you can handle it?
I can't just pretend like the past never happened. Besides, if it helps us uncover the truth of what that ceremony really was, it might also lead to answers about your thorns.
About 7,244 yen to 11,591 yen. All right, so like I'm not gonna ask about the conversion because I can get like a good estimate in my head. All right, so the reason why GameCube games in America are much more expensive than they are in Japan is because, as you probably, I don't know if you know, but as you probably will learn, the GameCube, at least in America, kind of failed. It didn't make that much money. It didn't really sell that many units. And because of that, games didn't sell very well. So games that were on GameCube go for very high prices because they're just copies that were unsold and then just became circulated among like regular people. It's why the two Fire Emblem games on GameCube, they're so expensive because in America, because no one bought them and the value went up because of that.
Alphen.
That's not all. This whole time, we've been fighting to free Dana from the Renans. But now that we're here, it seems those same Renans might have it just as bad. I'd like to liberate them too if I can. Which is just another reason I can't afford to shield my eyes from the truth.
Whether you're on Dana or somewhere else, you always stay the same. Your indignation and righteous passion, your desire to free and protect, they're all hardwired into you. Not that I'm complaining. Come on, let's bust this thing wide open.
Bust it wide open.
Nobody's here.
Stay sharp. After that last illusion, there's no telling what could happen in here.
All right, whatever's happening after... Oh, shit. Okay, it's a boss fight. All right. So after this boss fight, or whatever this is, hey, then it will be commercial time. And Mario Party 4 JP sealed his... That's a lot of money! That's worth so much! Wow. All right.
Faria, how did you get in here?
Wait, something about her isn't right.
Like 100 USD? Yeah, but still. Sealed?
wrong
That's a
with her?
lot.
She doesn't even seem to know where she is.
Yeah, you're right. She looks just like the soldiers we encountered outside.
Oh, cool. Big monster. What is this thing supposed to be?
A summoning?
But that's preposterous. She never had that kind of power when...
We can talk later. Here it comes!
Tormented limbs. Hold the fuck on. Hold the front door. Hold on a second. Hold on a minute. That thing is level 45. We're like level 40. Oh no, this is gonna be hard.
I've never known Faria to control Sugos like that before.
How about with a stone that looks suspiciously like a master core?
What the? Where did she get her hands on that?
First we handle the Zugals, then we get some answers.
Go for the weak points! Illuminate the dark! Holy glitter!
Try harder! Now!
Holy red!
Be still! Hurricane! No escape!
Eagle fly!
Lunar Rondo!
Ready and ready! Mega ray!
Mirage! Not today!
Steel power of water!
You're mine! It's over!
Now you see what I can do!
Steel
Demon
force!
Fang!
Power storm!
Explosive ring!
Vanquish dark!
Try harder! My turn! No escape!
Need to pull myself to the freezing storm!
Here I come!
Divine streak! I warn you!
Try harder! Not a chance!
Here's a healing arm!
You're mine! Be still! You're mine!
Rock and roll!
All good things come to an end.
Escape the wind!
Take this!
Sweet
No escape!
Hurricane!
Lightning thrust! Here I come!
Eagle fly!
Lunar Rondo!
Storm! I'll stop it! Thank you, Kara! Light astral energy!
Burn!
Illuminate the sun! Holy glimmer! Holy land! I never miss!
It's over!
I'll smash you!
Naruto Taisen Ninja 2 JP was 2,000 yen sealed, and yes, I opened it. Alright, 2,000 doesn't seem like that much for a sealed game.
I'll heal you all!
Be still!
I'm on a roll now! Here's the healing arm! First aid!
You're mine!
I'll tear you
Be
apart!
still! Here I come!
Power of water!
20 USD, roughly close. Not exactly, but close enough. Oh, that hurt. I'm going to just eat something.
You're mine!
Earning USD money if one day I go to America. So the first thing that you'll need to know is Japanese yen is much weaker compared to the American dollar, unfortunately.
Now! Fall it freely!
Take it down!
The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
Yo, do it. Do your cool move. How? I basically mean that, like, cause like 2,000 yen should equal to 20 USD, but that's not how much it is. Let me convert, actually, real quick. So, 2,000 yen should be $20 American. Unfortunately, now it is about $13, $14 USD. the value of the yen compared to the value of the dollar is going down.
Say no more.
Now you see what I can do. Flaming thrust. It's over. Starter. Eagle attack. Here and now. Dark light.
Illuminate the daring circle. Holy glimmer. I never miss. Holy land.
Talon hurricane. Be still. Here I come. It's on. Inspiration.
Here's a healing
Can
art.
you do this all day?
First aid. Glacial spear.
Ignite.
Here's evil. Raging cascade.
Dazzle.
Into the
Here I come.
seal.
Shadow Dance. Lunarongo. Ready and ready.
The most expensive GameCube is the Gundam Limited Edition GameCube. Yeah, that sounds about right.
Try harder.
Healing circle.
Because it's a special limited edition GameCube, and it's got Gundam on it. That sounds right. That it's expensive. Considering there's only a few of those made. There's only a few of those made, and probably not a lot of them sold.
Hey, you okay? I can still do this. Stay still. I can carve through walls. Lunarongo. You're on. I'll finish you here and now. Here I come. Be still. Take that. Try harder. My turn. Be still. You're mine. Lunarongo.
Illuminate the dark.
Need to pull myself together. Be let free. Can't get out of this.
I'm almost in route.
How praise coming from you?
I said almost. Don't get silly. Glacial spear. Here's evil.
Take this.
Freeze laser.
First strike.
I'll heal you all.
It's 126,000. Wow, that's a lot for a GameCube.
Carve through. I'm just getting started. You escape. Time to let it rip.
Oh, let it rip.
Try this. It's too much. Explosive ray.
Lunar corruption. Air thrust. Lightning
Infernal torrent.
Ah, cool. All right, I still did it.
Now. Scarlet Inferno.
Here, let me help.
Oh, oh, I'm hurting. Oh, I'm hurting.
This should do it.
Hear my call. Spread.
Lightning thrust.
Here's
The
evil.
flame inside me yearns to be let
It's
free.
weakened.
This ain't now. I'm on a roll now. You're on. Evil side.
Astral energy. Full throttle.
Oh wow, I finished it exactly at 6:30, like I thought, like I said I would.
Now it's just her. Faria, can you hear me? Faria.
She's preparing another summoning.
The art she's casting is way too powerful to control. At this rate, her body won't be able to take much more. Dohalie!
Forgive me.
That felt kind of limp.
Man, I thought we were goners.
Everything okay?
Yes. She's only unconscious.
Not her. I meant you.
Shion, please. Can you treat her?
I can try, but I can't promise she'll be back to her real self when she wakes up. All I can do is heal her physically.
We're not even supposed to be in here. Maybe it'd be better if we moved her to somewhere a little safer. Don't you think?
In that case,
I'll take her off your hands.
Ah,
You?
Avakir, what are you doing here? I was curious what you were up to, so I took the liberty of following you to find out. I overheard what you said about Tarnigan, about how he really died. I'm sorry, I had no idea. And you believed me? What makes you so sure I wasn't lying? I like to think I know you a little better than that, Dohalim. Give me some credit. I'll take Forreal. Leave her with me. I know better than to ask what you're up to. But whatever it is, I hope it all works out. Thank you.
That costs, oh, the Metal Gear
He
Limited
seems like a good
Edition
friend.
GameCube.
He hasn't changed. He never was one to
Oh,
stand
that's
out.
a lot, though.
Instead, he was always hanging back, worrying about everyone else. As for Faria, it's always the closest to me who get hurt.
You don't seriously blame yourself for what happened to her, do you?
Somebody got to her, to strike back at me. Someone who knew me well enough to know that I'd hesitate to fight back. And the same goes for you as well. Neither you nor Faria would have lost loved ones if it wasn't for me.
You're wrong. Kelzelik was the one who killed my brother, under orders from Almadria. As for Tarnigan, if it weren't for the crown contest, he'd still be alive. That and the whole damn hierarchy that makes it possible. But that's why we're fighting. To put an end to this whole messed up system that treats people as expendable.
Indeed. Ridding society of this blight is really the only way I know how to atone for my sins.
You can't atone, Dohalim. I know it hurts to hear, but those people are dead. No amount of soul-searching or trying to make amends is going to change that. Forgiveness, acceptance, those ships have sailed.
So I just forget the harm I caused?
No, the opposite, in fact. You remember. You never forget. You keep it in your heart always. And then you go on living. Not for those already past, but for those still alive.
For those still alive.
Kisara's right. So long as we've still got breath in our bodies, we can make a difference in the lives of others. Lives being the operative word.
That's what living's all about. Being able to still make a difference. Punishing yourself for the past won't make the pain of your conscience go away.
Only fixing the problem in its stead. Is that what you're saying?
That's right. You have to live for tomorrow, Dohalim, not for yesterday. And not only that, you need to live for yourself, and for the change that you still can be.
I shall try.
Don't forget, we've still got a mystery to solve. The Forbidden Zone, remember?
Shion.
Huh?
Thank you. You have my deepest gratitude for what you did for Faria.
Glad to be of service.
I'm glad we could stop Faria without hurting her.
You all did much for her as well. I'm most grateful.
Oh, shucks. We're on the same team, right? Let's move on.
Alright, cool. Hey, let's save. And then... twice. Not thrice. Let's save. And let's close the game. Because... I feel like if I don't close the game and I open up YouTube, I will make problems for myself. Anyway, I will be right back. I'm going to get a sandwich. The sandwich, actually, is very close to me. See, I already got it. A sandwich. Hold on, let me stretch. Ooh. Okay. Wait, one more thing. Okay. Okay. Alright, so. Hey, Genzo, people watching the stream, who wants to watch some... jeez. Who wants to watch some American commercials? 'Cause I know I do. Lord knows I do. Let me check really quick that my audio has not bungled itself. Oh, my sandwich! I'm so... Cool, Arya. Thank you for being here for this. Alright, cool. Oh, there was a easier way I could have checked to see if my audio got bungled. And also that my sandwich fell over. Okay. Oh, cool. Excuse me. Best best commercials of all time. What the? No. What? No. Best. All right. Best American commercials. Cause it's why it's. Hold on. Classic American commercials. 90s? No. I want 2000s commercials. Oh, yeah. Justin, speak.
DID all watch the American commercials yet.
Man, Haruto is so easy. It's so easy for him to read things. Anyway, no, actually, we were just about to get started. I don't know if Genzo's here. I hope he is, because I'm doing this specifically for him.
Hey kids, follow the bouncing plate. Oink, oink, zoo pals. Buzz, buzz, zoo pals. Quack, quack, zoo pals. Zoo pals make eating fun. When you clean your plate, then you see their face.
Wait Tales of Finished Great Job Cheese.
No, I'm not finished with Tales tonight. No. I'm taking a break because I wanted to do this.
Hoot, hoot, zoo pals. Ribbit, ribbit, zoo pals. Woof, woof, zoo pals. Zoo pals make eating fun. Zoo pals!
There's a new pet.
Chia.
Chia Pet's the pottery that grows. And now, Scooby-Dooby-Doo. He's a Chia Pet too. Soak your chia, spread the seeds, keep it watered, and watch it grow.
Chia.
Grow a whole collection of fun with all Chia Pets, including Chia Croc, Chia Elephant, Raggy? Yes, and Chia Shaggy too. Makes a great gift for everyone. And what's that?
Chia.
Go Looney Tunes with Chia Bugs
Go
Bunny,
Looney Tunes.
Chia Daffy Duck, Chia Tweety, and Chia Taz. Don't forget about original Chia Pets and Chia Heads. Collect them all. Chia Pets, Chia Scooby-Doo, Chia Bugs Bunny, and Chia Daffy too. Happy holiday!
Oh no! I was trying to take off my hoodie, not my shirt too. Oh, that was so much taken off in one fell swoop.
Choose your cheating Tales are cool classic American commercials stick with the modern thank
Oh, I
you.
know these. I mean, we all do, but still.
This new toothbrush will rock your world. Introducing Tooth Tunes.
Anyway, if Justin's saying anything, I can't hear because I've been trying to wrestle with taking off my hoodie.
And into your head. Put some music in your mouth. And choose from some of your favorite artists. Tooth Tunes. Each
But I do read what he's saying. Very good.
Susan Copyright Party now.
It'd be funny if I got struck with some copyright stuff because of Tooth Tunes of all things.
Say hello to the Pillow Pets.
Oh, the Pillow Pets! Fun fact about Pillow Pets. I'm allergic to the fake fur that they use. I fell asleep with one, and when I woke up, I had a whole bunch of hives all over my like my arms and chest. it was kind of scary.
Pillow pets are cute, huggable pets that pop open into full-size pillows. They're soft, they're cuddly, and they make perfect pillows. Moms, your kids will absolutely love their pillow pets.
Imagine you got
You simply
copyrighted
undo
with
the
this
hook and
jam.
loop strap, and the pet pops open into a full-size pillow. Just fold it up, reattach the hook and loop, and it's back to a cuddly animal. It's fun and easy. Playtime, sleep time, anytime. Kids of all ages love their pillow pets. There's a panda bear, a ladybug, a frog, a dog, a unicorn, a dolphin, a bumblebee, a monkey, and so many more. Everyone needs a pillow. Why not have a fun pillow? Pillow pets are great for travel. Look, PJs fit right inside. Perfect for the overnight trips to Grandma's house. This is more than just another stuffed animal.
Grandma's
this is
house.
a pillow that your child or grandchild will use every night. It's a pet with a purpose. Every pillow pet is made of ultra-soft, high-quality chenille fabric. The heavy-duty stitching
I think it's
ensures
chenille
years
fabric
of enjoyment. And they're
that I'm
even
allergic
machine
to.
washable.
Where's
Pillow
my
pets are
Pokemon
so
collabo?
soft and huggable. All it takes is one hug, and your child or grandchild will fall in love with their pillow pet. Over 1 million kids are already enjoying their very own pillow pets. Every pillow pet is so cute and unique. The hardest part is choosing which one to get. Go online to www.pillowpets.com to see the full selection of pillow pets. If you have a birthday, holiday, or special occasion coming up, pillow pets make the perfect $20 gift. Imagine your child or grandchild's face when they get their pillow pet. Pillow pets come with a full 60-day money-back guarantee. So go online right now to www.pillowpets.com. That's www.pillowpets.com. Adopt your pillow pet today.
Head on, apply directly to the forehead.
Head on, apply directly to the forehead. Head on, apply directly to the forehead.
Head on is available without a prescription at retailers nationwide.
What are these? Genzo, these are American commercials. They're exactly what you're asking for.
You're about to be mesmerized.
Oh!
It's here. It's wild. It's sweeping the nation. It's Fushigi!
Fushigi, like, I don't know what it is, but it's the coolest thing ever, and I can do it.
Hi, I'm Tim Goey, and this is Fushigi. We're gonna show you how to unlock the secrets of Fushigi, the magic gravity ball. No strings, no tricks. Magic? Maybe. An illusion? You decide. You can make Fushigi defy gravity and appear to float in midair with maneuvers like the prayer cross, the enigma, levitation, and so many more. It floats, it levitates, it will confuse the senses with its mind-blowing movements. Young or old, big or small, anyone can Fushigi from the minute they pick up the magic gravity ball. And with a little practice, you can conquer Fushigi.
This is so amazing. I think it's fabulous. I get it now.
Everyone
I
loves
get it
Fushigi,
now.
and you don't have...
Oh, I've always thought the girl being like, I get it now, was hilarious. Because she's like,
I think it's fabulous. I get it now.
she's pointing at it and she's like, I get it now. The thing inside of it is like, oh, it's bullshit. It's not real magic. But they cut away before they let her finish.
Everyone loves Fushigi, and you don't have to be a magician. It's relaxing, even therapeutic.
Even
This
therapeutic.
is just amazing.
Fuck therapy. Get Fushigi.
Fushigi. From basic maneuvers to the advanced, even control more than
I
one
know a
Fushigi at
couple
a
of
time.
people
You
that can
do
fit
this.
a Fushigi.
Mystify, amaze, and confuse your friends in just minutes. Now it's your turn to master Fushigi.
Fushigi!
It's sick. It's so much fun. I love it.
It's amazing!
I love it!
I love it!
My grandson, he's 16, he would love one of those. I want to buy it now.
Fushigi. Call now to order Fushigi, the magic gravity ball from...
I want to buy it now.
Fushigi.
My grandson, he's 16, he would love one of those. I want to buy it now.
All right, buddy. All right, guy. I'm gonna pay you $100. I need you to say really quick. Say Fushigi.
Fushigi.
All right, cool. Here's your money.
Some can say there's very experience.
That's going. Just paid him money to say Fushigi. That's it.
先輩、 この CM はギャラ俳優みたいですね。
Said by this commercial looks like a paid act. Yeah, that's the thing. A lot of them are paid actors.
Call now to order Fushigi, the magic gravity ball, for only $19.99. And when you order,
What?
we'll send you a free
$19.99?
DVD that will teach you everything you need to know to unlock the secrets of Fushigi. Just pay processing. Call now.
Processing. Oh. Hold on.
How popular is 不思議 in Japan?
Why do they make America the way it is? Good question. I wish I knew. This commercial by itself does not make any sense to anyone who doesn't know. Geico. So easy a caveman can do it. Frick. Audio Jungle. Audio Jungle. Audio Jungle.
Cheese pose.
What is it? What do you want, sir? Excuse me. You're taking too long.
What's squishy, stretchy, and transforms almost anything?
Whoa.
Oh, it's fun you can feel. Roll it, mold it, or cover it. That's the way you floam it. Look, now you can turn anything into a fabulous floam creation. Transform this wooden fossil into a fierce floam T-Rex. Turn this ordinary toy car into a floaming fast dragster. Or change this plain dollhouse into a floamtastic mansion. Floam sticks to almost anything. And when you're done, squish it back and start all over, or let it harden and keep it forever.
Mm-hmm.
チーズリメンバーホエンガイコメイドエスピノフショー with that caveman that lasted 4 seasons.
Yeah, I know. I know about the Caveman TV show and that no one remembers anything about it. I didn't watch it. I don't know why I would.
Look, clay is messy and hard to start, but foam turns fun into a work of art. Check it out. Tiny foam microbeads magically stick together and form to any shape you want. Now craft fancy foam to wear, model creepy foam critters, or build an erupting volcano of foam. Plus, mix and match colors with any design you can imagine. Create a stylish jewelry case, or a funky foam vase. Foam your pencils so they're cool, or show some spirit.
日本には不思議は存在しないボール。
Yeah, there was no such thing as a fushigi ball in Japan. They just called it fushigi because it's like, oh, that's a cool Japanese name. People will totally buy this.
Anyone who floams, from parents to tots. Floam, it's fun you can feel.
Oh, it's not the Reese's Puff commercial.
Peanut butter chocolate, great when separate, but when they combine, they make the morning time epic. Morning time epic. Morning time epic. R-double-E-S-E-S. It's the perfect combination of peanut butter and chocolatey flavor. Reese's Puff cereal, part of a complete breakfast. P to the U-double-E-S.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, not tonight, sweetie. You've had chef every night this week.
I love chef.
I love chef.
Oh, this is the long one.
A serial commercial that create hip fact.
Yes. Wow, this is really long. Audio Jungle. Audio Jungle.
What do you want for dinner?
Chef Boyardee. Boy, this stuff is good.
Emily, where did you get that can? Did you shoplift? Because I put that can back. How did you get this can? Did you steal from the store, Emily?
このコマーシャルの後、アメリカのことをもう一度考えた WW。
Thought about Amelie.
Boy, this stuff is good.
I didn't know, Genzo, that you've seen Amelie. Oh my! It's not even July yet. Ho ho ho! Merry Christmas, you filthy animal. No, I refuse this. This is terrible. I hate this. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna mute this commercial. Oh, no. I don't want this. I'm just skipping too. I don't want this. Why is it the whole thing? Why is it so long? Oh, okay. It's over. Oh.
Activate カップカックノイズ。
You almost got it, Haruto.
Respect the pouch! Respect it!
She's dead now. This kills her. This kills people.
Respect the pouch! Respect it! Play the new game at respectthepouch.com.
No, I'm good. What?
How's it going?
Oh!
I'm Finn.
Hey, Finn.
Oh.
Well, what kind of name is that? Irish?
No, Cheddar.
Not
Where are you
Cheddar.
guys from?
Snack bowl.
Classic baggy.
How about that guy?
Pantry.
You don't say.
So you think you'll like it here?
Oh yeah, it's gonna be great. Goldfish, the fun little crackers always baked.
CheezVT. I don't think I want to drink that.
I am a fish out of water.
Goldfish.
800-588-2300 Empire.
Today.
Doom. That's it.
Bacon! Gotta get that bacon! Bacon? Bacon! Smoky bacon, meaty bacon, tasty bacon!
Bacon? Ooh la la.
I say, is that bacon? Bacon! Bacon!
Ooh la la.
What?
I say, is that...
What? What? Why are they labeling this dog as Stewart? Who's Stewart?
Bacon! Bacon! Bacon!
Who wants a bacon strip?
Me! I get it myself, but I don't have some! Zum, yum, 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 yum. It's
ドッグファーソナズ B ライク。
I love bacon, I love you. I love bacon, I love
Beggin' strips, made with real bacon. There's no time like beggin' time.
Oh.
Yikes! He's as big as the taste of my close Fruity Pebble cereal, part of a good breakfast. Oh, everybody loves the big fruity blast inside every little Pebbles piece.
Is that Tommy Pickles as the voice of Bam Bam? I think that is.
My little Pebbles. Your Pebbles.
That looks good. I mean, yeah, Genzo, it is a very good cereal.
Everybody loves bacon. The sizzle, the scent, the mouth-watering taste. Didn't think it could get any better? Watch. We're turning bacon upside down. Introducing Bacon Bowl, the easy way to make delicious edible bowls out of bacon for fun, savory, crunchable yum. Just wrap your favorite cut of bacon around the bacon bowl form and cook. In just minutes, you'll have tasty, toasty bacon bowls. Eggs and hash browns for breakfast? It's better in a bacon bowl.
I Ambassadori by that.
Bacon Bowl
it
makes
looks
a whole new way to
cool.
munch. The
Looks
patented
neat.
design allows the bacon to crisp up evenly while grease collects in the channel, so you can pour it out of your diet. Go from unsatisfying bacon bit snacks to hot, crispy bacon bowl stuffed to the max. Or make healthy egg white turkey bacon bowls.
For my
Now
14th
everything's better
birthday.
in a bacon
Was
bowl.
it at least good?
Bacon bowl cooks
Did it
bacon
work?
to perfection in the oven, microwave, and toaster oven too. Feel like mac and cheese? Serve up the perfect portion in a
Whoa.
bacon bowl. Craving a burger? Stack it up in a bacon
Okay, that's
bowl
a
and
little lame.
pile on the toppings. Bacon Bowl makes bacon the star of every dish. And it's not just for bacon. Make mouth-watering bread bowls for pizza bites, soups, stews, and more. Call now to get 2 bacon bowls for $10. Order now and get the Everything's Better in a Bacon Bowl cookbook filled with bacon-rific ideas like bacon bowl meatloaf, blue cheese burger bowl, and more. Yours free.
先輩、
But
アリア
wait,
とシャドウさんの
order
チ
right
ョコボー
now
ル
and
見
get
せてください。
twice the
意
bacon
見が
bowls
聞きたいです。
Just pay.
ダゼントワークオンカナディアンベーコン。
Senpai, please show Arya and Shadow-san the chocolate balls commercials. I'd like to hear their opinion. This is almost done, so yeah, after this. And I'll play some more American commercials after this. Also, it doesn't work on Canadian bacon. Yeah, I can imagine, because Canadian bacon is just ham.
Shipping and processing. That's 4 bacon bowls plus the cookbook and this limited edition I Heart Bacon Bowls pin.
Oh my
All
God.
For $10.
That's
you
so
can call or
dumb.
log on at buybaconbowl.com. That's buybaconbowl.com.
What makes a Hershey's bar pure?
American commercial looks very professional. Kind of.
Pure fun. Pure joy. Pure delicious chocolate. Pure Hershey's.
Attention parents and grandparents of
Oh
young
my God.
children. Have you received this special notice from Gerber Life? If not, you're urged to call this toll-free number now, because Gerber Life is accepting applications for their affordable grow-up plan. It's easy to help your child get off to a good financial start for just pennies a day. Free information will be sent to parents and grandparents who call now. Or you can apply right now over the phone if you'd like. The grow-up plan gives
What's
your
this?
child
Oh, this is like a
$10,000 in whole life
insurance for
protection
your
now,
baby.
and doubles automatically to $20,000 later at no extra cost. Later on, your child can buy more, up to $100,000 in total protection, regardless of their health or job, 10 times the original amount. The grow-up plan also builds cash value over time that you can borrow from later. Help give your child a head start for just pennies a day. Don't wait. Call now
That doesn't
for
make
free
sense.
information.
Call 1-800-425-4210.
ニックカノンフェイバリットコマーシャル。
Shadow, no one understands what that means except you and me.
For free information or go to growupplan.com now.
Oh.
From Baby Take a Bow to Curly Top and Heidi, America's favorite little darling, Shirley Temple, has been entertaining us for generations. And now, for this exclusive TV offer, you can experience the most comprehensive DVD collection of one of the brightest stars in film history. But you haven't seen Shirley until you've seen her brilliantly restored in
God,
black
not
and
Shirley
white
Temple.
and in color. Presenting the Shirley Temple Little Darling DVD collection. 18 timeless films packed with hours of her unforgettable singing.
When you found out the situation, this is sad.
Well, I mean, yeah, of course the situation is sad. Shirley Temple was a child star. All child actors, most child actors, end up having some really terrible things happening to them, unfortunately.
Stood the test of time, and you'll cherish sharing these heartwarming adventures again and again with your family and friends. Bring home the magic of Shirley Temple.
Especially
with
back
the
then.
new Shirley Temple Little Darling DVD collection. 18 classic family films, beautifully restored.
I've literally
in
never
black
seen
and
a single
white
one of
and in
these
color for just
movies.
2 payments of
What happened to her?
$24.99. This collection
Good
is
question.
not sold
I
in
will
stores and
summarize
only
what happened
available
to
through
Shirley
exclusive
Temple.
TV offer.
Oh my goodness.
Oh
This is a
my
limited time
goodness.
offer, so don't miss your opportunity to own the most complete Shirley Temple DVD collection ever.
She flop.
She flopped. That's not what happened. She grew up is the actual answer. Why Shirley Temple's life was so tragic behind the scenes.
Then CFL, never mind.
No, she just died in 2014. We're not dancing around that. But you know, she lived a long life, pretty much. I mean, yeah, 85 is when she died. She died when she. Anyway. Oh, they just treated her terribly when she was a kid as an actor.
Call now to order your special edition Shirley Temple Little Darling DVD collection. 18 classic films DVD for just collection. 2 payments of $24.99 plus $5.95 shipping and handling. This offer is not sold in stores, so call now. Rush delivery available.
You hate to see it. Yeah, welcome to being a child actor in the... Oh my god, it's a YouTube Kids video! Oh no! Alright, anyway. We will break up the American commercials with this.
song better be good.
Oh, it's phenomenal. So, no, hold on. First of all, we start with the primer. All right, and now we watch the rest. I should have looked at this one. What? We watch all the other ones. Apparently, that scared Kenzo as a kid. Yeah. I love this dude. I love just like how threatening he looks and how threatening he sounds. Also, these still exist. Yeah. There's a whole bunch of these. No, we just saw this one. Ah! Now they're in space. This is the dance. Oh.
だから牛柄はダメだって言ったでしょ。おまけにマントなんかつけちゃって。
だけど子供たちにはミルクが必要なんだよ。
チョコボール帰ってきたミルク黄金のキョロ缶プレゼント。
Now they're in America. Don't like that. I don't like that a lot. I don't like that at all. Oh, they're in the way. All right, anyway. Now let us go back for one more round of 2000s American commercials. The golden age. Yeah, this one. And then after this, we go back to the game.
CheezVT Step Siblings.
I don't care. Get in here, Kaz.
Side information from Betty Crocker. It's the most exciting thing you can do with the inside of a cake. Introducing the Betty Crocker Bacon Fill, a delightful new pan that lets you prepare a cake with all kinds of delicious fillings. Imagine the...
Oh, you want to know about today's commercials? A good question. I don't watch cable. I don't watch TV, so let's find out. Latest.
I buy that too. WTF.
How about that too? Yeah, you got all the. They don't have anything from. They don't have anything from this year. They only have things from last year. All right.
My fellow gods, the dark skies have spoken.
Arnie, what are you doing? What are you doing?
My fellow gods, the dark skies have spoken.
It is time for Susan and I to retire.
But where will you go?
Zeus! Sorry, Zeus! I need a charge on this. Oh! Thanks!
Sweetie, it's not rocket science. I'm heading out. Don't
It's
forget
Thor,
to
Love,
take
and
me for a
Thunder.
walk.
First of all, Selma Hayek, absolutely like ageless beauty. God, I love her. Second of all, man, people hate on Thor, Love, and Thunder so much that like, they think it looks like this, and it annoys me. Expect to see a bunch of old actors. I wasn't expecting Arnold Schwarzenegger though. Selma Hayek, I also wasn't, but I'm not complaining about her. Anyway, what is this? We're watching current...
Greetings, fellow MILF enjoyer.
Hello. We're watching current American commercials because Genzo in chat is not American, so he doesn't know what kind of commercials we have.
Yo, Zeus! A little juice! That's it.
I like the movie, but I love memeing on it too.
We'll see about that. Everything okay out there, baby?
Little Peggy, a little walk, huh?
I figure you could use a little pick-me-up.
Oh my god, it's a car commercial.
All electric.
The BMW iX. Electricity in its ultimate form.
Good.
Electric Avenue. Take it higher. BMW, the ultimate electric driving machine.
Boo. Ah.
Nice ride.
Want to give it a spin?
Coffee's enough excitement for me.
Come on.
Very nice.
Oh no. Oh, this is a song.
Catherine?
I think.
What the?
That looks way cooler.
Is that
Eugene Levy?
Eugene Levy, what are you doing? There are so many celebrities in these commercials. What's going on? Normally they're like paid actors, but like normal people, paid actors.
Send him. touch the coffee.
Wow, cars. Why are they?
I'll drive.
Can you do the Raid Shadow Legends TV ad? No.
Is it sad that Brie Larson would be a better voice for MK11 Sonia?
11, not MK11, MK11. No. Anyone would be better than Lousy Rousey. What is this? Oh, Doritos, snacks, chips. No, it's something else. This is stupid, and I kind of love it. Oh, this is dumb. Nope. This is so dumb.
Welcome to McDonald's. May I take your order? Hi, can I get a...
Fun fact: the sloth is going extinct.
Get in the McDonald's. Ooh, can I get a...
Yeah, can I get a...
Go, Bubba, go!
What?
Hey, can I get a...
10-piece chicken McNuggets. And what sauce would you like with that?
Oh my god.
Playoff time, baby. Games, snacks, drinks. I mean, what else can you ask for, bro? Really?
Hey, pass me a Pepsi.
I mean, can you drink any louder?
That's how I drink.
Loud like that?
I drink loud. I like to enjoy it.
Toss me some Lay's.
Did you eat any louder?
It's
Oh my
normal to eat
God.
loud. Drinking loud makes no sense.
Oh my god.
Hayden, Eli, road trip to the Super Bowl. Hard pass. Playoffs are on. You're paying for that door, by the way. I got a bus. The bus has got a bus. Let's go.
Can we go see the bus?
What up, Eli? Mr. Cruz, I miss you, buddy. I miss you too, man. Super Bowl, baby. Let's go.
We're not
先輩、
going.
何が起こっているのかあまり理解できませんが、面白いです。
I got you.
Senpai, I don't really understand what's going on, but it's interesting. Yeah, welcome to American commercial. Welcome to commercials from a country that's not where you live.
After I finish these chips.
How much longer? You drive weird.
This is so long.
No.
Hey, boss, we gotta pull over for some more chips and drinks.
Oh, you got it.
This
Hey,
is
guys.
such a long commercial.
Bradshaw?
Hey guys, got room for one more? Got Doritos? Got Mountain Dew.
What, do we really want to bring him? It might start to feel crowded. I mean, maybe if we had a little...
Oh, please don't.
You know,
Don't say it.
salsa.
I love me some salsa.
All right, I got an idea. We got one seat left.
This is a Super Bowl commercial.
Let's do it.
I mean, you're right, but also, like, Super Bowl commercial time is expensive. Did they really want to spend this much money? All right, anyway. Are these all Super Bowl commercials, actually? No, it doesn't say. Was this song supposed to be here? Or is this, you know, put in by YouTube? Oh, I think, yeah. Can I play the Mr. Beast These Nuts ad? No. Audio Jungle. Audio Jungle. Audio Jungle. Alright, I'm gonna just mute this. I don't want to risk any kind of legal trouble for playing this commercial. This is cute though.
カップカッククノイズモーンモーンユーユーハーダー。
What is this? Plane.
300 million
Oh my
years
God.
ago, there was no Africa, Asia, Americas, or Europe. Just one big supercontinent. Pangea. And today, there is still a force connecting those divided by distance, reversing millions of years of rifting. Making far feel close, bringing there to here. Turkish Airlines.
Oh, specifically Turkish Airlines.
Barbie really wants this
シャドウさんはジャスティンをあのバカみたいなことしないでね。
Shadow-san, don't act like an
And Barbie
idiot.
found out about this dream house with an alert from Rocket Homes.
She did?
Well, it's a super competitive market. Everyone wants to buy the dream house.
Better offer, Betty. I'll go 10 over asking.
What the? What is this?
House Skipper Skipper! Let's tear it to the studs!
You vultures! You're gonna start a bidding war!
This is less than
What? What is this?
Don't worry, Barbie has a verified approval that shows her finances
Oh,
are
it's a
backed by
stock.
Rocket Mortgage.
It's
So
Rocket
Barbie
Mortgage.
wins.
Okay. I was like, what is this
I
actually?
found a fixer-upper castle on Rocket Homes.
It has good bones, but really bad neighbors.
I like his vibe. Get your dream house all
Oh,
in one
this
place
is-
with Rocket
whoa.
Homes and Rocket Mortgage. For a better way to
Oh,
fund
I don't
and
like this one.
finance, Rocket can.
I was gonna be like, yeah, Barbie, but what is?
People are wondering.
Oh.
She's never been sharper.
This basketball star married himself in 1996.
Who is Dennis Rodman?
Correct.
Son of a... She's sleeping better than ever, which the paparazzi aren't thrilled about.
I miss Lizzie!
She's even more productive, trading DUIs for DIY.
The verdict is...
Gorgeous. Maybe it's not what's gotten into
This
Lindsay.
was close to a Japanese commercial.
Hey, William.
Planet
This was
Fitness.
supposed to-
Get glowing and feel fit-tacular.
Oh, I've seen this, and I thought it was weird. This is a weird commercial.
Closing time. Get out, please.
ファフ is going for something original.
Yeah, this is original for FNAF. Oh, bombarded.
Use the metaverse.
You know, the metaverse, not great. The Meta Quest is pretty cool. I have one. All right, anyway. That was interesting. No, we have to watch this one, and then we're done with commercials.
That's the way you put
Let's skip Flume.
your hands, the fun you can feel. Tired of looking like a fool when your cakes aren't cool? And why do tiny cupcakes take so long to make? Get in the spotlight with Big Top Cupcake, the fast and
Do you
easy
have
way
one
to
of
make
these also,
colossal
Shadow?
Cupcakes that are up to 25 times bigger. Everyone's face will light up when you make a king-size cupcake house. Grab your camera to remember those giant cupcakes your family makes together. It's so
Expired
easy.
cake.
Just fill with
CheezVT
any cake mix,
you
bake,
can't
and
forget.
decorate. Wow, that jumbo cupcake looks amazing. Big Top's quick-release silicone is flexible and virtually nothing sticks. So a perfect cupcake pops out every time.
No, this is a different thing. This isn't the one that you fill.
Mix and match
This is just
delicious
the
flavors
cupcake
like
one.
Strawberry and chocolate. The possibilities are endless. Look, nothing's more thrilling than a chocolate filling. Made easy with our optional Magic Center insert. Fill Big Tops with pudding, mousse, gelatin, even your favorite ice cream. Tiny cupcakes won't do, but 25 times bigger feeds the whole crew. With Big Top, just fill, bake, and decorate. Plus, it's dishwasher safe. Store-bought cakes are so expensive. Metal cake molds stick and cost over $35. But you can join the show with Big Top Cupcake for $19.95. We'll even include this idea book
The Shake Weight commercial please.
Only if he wants to.
Sure to get a laugh. But we're not done. We'll give you these awesome animal cookie cutters to bake three-dimensional cookies. Make yummy lions or tasty elephants. A $20 value free. But call right now, and as a bonus, we'll double your order. Just pay processing and handling. You get 2 Big Top cupcakes, 2 idea books, and 2 3D cookie cutters. A whopping $100 value for
What's that? It's a.
yours.
What's the shake weight? It's an exercise thing that
With SpaghettiOs pasta,
looks funny.
your mouth will really rock. Once you get your lips around us, you know you'll be in trouble. Spaghetti, we want your mouth stream about
Spaghetti,
Take it away.
Whoa.
Campbell's SpaghettiOs. Oh yeah.
Your child can visit
jungles, playing in the dark depths of the ocean. We didn't learn surprise facts about the magnificent animals that live there in the colorful pages of zoo books.
The publication is specially created for young readers. Each monthly
A
issue
monkey.
of Zoo Books is packed with breathtaking full-color photos and scientifically accurate illustrations, plus games and
All right,
Today,
I'll show him the shake weight after this video, and that'll be the last commercial.
For the special price of $19.95. When you call and use your credit card, we'll include the elephants issue as a gift. Plus, you'll also get the colorful collection of animal
You should do the shake weight for men. Because Pride Month is about to finish.
You're about to finish.
Zoo Books for $19.95. Call 1-800-441-2400. When you call, we'll include the bonus elephant.
Jeez, what does that mean? Don't worry about it.
Ah!
Hello. Hello. So we've been watching American commercials because Genzo's never seen any.
Cool. Can I see the stream?
You
Cool.
sure can.
There we go. I don't know how long I'm going to stay, but I wanted to pop into chat a little bit.
Oh,
the Zoo Books.
Yeah, no. We've been watching a bunch of American commercials because Genzo, Japanese, doesn't get American TV.
Okay, so yeah, here's.
Just in ...
So you've probably noticed this by now, Genzo. American commercials are a fair bit longer than Japanese commercials.
They're longer. There's a lot more talking.
Yeah. And a lot more order now and get this.
Yeah. Oh, we've seen this one already. Is this the really long one again? Because there's like a normal one and an extended one. Oh, it is. This one is so long. Cause like you've seen this one, but you've mostly seen like the short one.
Yeah. Yeah, I haven't seen the long version of it.
Oh god, this is so long. I love that the last time this was on, Genzo's only response was, "Oh, the French song makes me think of Amélie." And I'm like, all right, cool. Didn't think this French song makes you think of the movie Amélie.
I mean, evidently Amelie's a good movie.
I always thought, even as a kid, I always thought it would have been hilarious if she's like, "Oh, I want this for dinner," and the mom's like, "Emily, where did you get this? I put it back on the shelf. Did you steal from the store, Emily? I thought we taught you better."
Yeah, right. Fun fact about me: one time I left a Tractor Supply and I didn't realize that I had a packet of gum in my pocket, and then I thought I was going to prison because I thought I accidentally stole gum.
Excellent, incredible.
I was a stupid kid.
This stuff is good.
Ah!
Oh God!
嘘つき？
Education connection. I took some free tests to find out my direction. I'm taking my classes online, getting my degree on my own time. Education connection matched me with the right college for free. Get connected for free, free with education connection.
フォークリフトグリーティングス。
Genzo, you don't understand. I don't know if you really understand. This was everywhere, and all the people our age who are in our 20s and early 30s, we know this commercial. Like,
this commercial made me not want to go to college.
It's divisive whether or not someone likes it or not.
I mean, I saw it so much.
Yeah, just because it's ubiquitous doesn't mean that it's well loved. Oh, jeez. Free education? No, it's not free education. It's
no. I wish it was.
No, this is a website that shows you for free like what college is good for you. Because in case you didn't know, being told, like, getting counseling on which college you should go to is not free.
Yep.
So this was very good for people who were not wealthy and needed guidance on what college they should go to. Okay.
Say hello to the
Oh my god.
I forgot this existed.
I would like to, because the special fabric that they use for the fur, I think I've told you about it. I'm allergic to it, and I broke out in hives when I fell asleep with it.
Oh, terrible. These are bad things. Oh, fucking these.
Lots and lots of jets and planes.
It was like this. It was like this. And lots of really cool construction equipment that I saw all the time.
But what about lots and lots of trains?
Lots and lots of trains.
Yeah.
There's trains, and there's a lot of them.
Price of one, you'll get to see big planes, little planes, soaring stunted passenger planes,
little planes,
that fly real low, old plane, new plane, fast plane.
What would it be today? Lots and lots of drones.
Planes and supersonic speeds, plus much more. When you order lots and lots of jets and planes, each DVD is jam-packed with lots of high-flying close-up action. This special TV offer is not available in stores. Remember, you can get 2 DVDs, over 2 hours of non-stop aviation action for the price of one. It's lots and lots of jets and planes.
This was
you
can
order now and receive a free bonus CD of jet plane songs. You must be 18 years old or to call.
This is so before you.
Parents call 888-300-3455. Satisfaction guaranteed.
I had one of these videos.
3455 for lots of jets and planes.
Not this video, but not the trucks, not the construction works, not the trains. You know what I had? I had lots and lots of monster trucks.
Yeah, that sounds like you.
Yeah. Fucking grave digger.
Spin the spinner and move through the house with secret booby
I've never seen it.
I remember this. But
you know what I remember? The fucking mousetrap commercial.
Yeah.
From the prehistoric past and the limitless future comes Roboraptor.
Fucking
biomechanical motion and 3 programmable behavior modes make him interactive, responsive.
Oh my god, okay, so you know what I thought this was for a second?
What did you think it was?
I thought this was a Zoids commercial.
No.
And tail make him powerfully interactive. Sonic
and that looks just like the Berserk Theory.
That kind of. You're right, though.
Roboraptor with a multifunction remote, or let him roam free. Sensory awareness lets him feel and react with his environment. Friend or predator, you decide.
Gotta keep it on.
A fusion of technology and personality. Batteries not included from WowWee. Unleash the power of Roboraptor.
Oh, another one.
Fiercely autonomous Roboreptile claims his
no, it's Roboreptile.
His prey with biomorphic bursts of speed, while his highly evolved vision system alerts him to danger. Part reptile, part technology, all added to Robo-Reptile. Trigger his sound sensors to lure him in and take command with the remote control. Feeding Robo-Reptile will tame him, but not for long. Robo-Reptile, a fusion of technology and personality. Batteries not included from Wowee.
I don't want my toys giving me sass. I'm sorry.
Forreal training toothpaste. Very good. Mommy thinks so too.
You probably don't remember Little Bear, Genzo, but like Little Bear was a very popular cartoon.
The N-Strike Recon CS6, the blaster you can customize for any mission. For night missions, equip the red spylight to spot hidden targets. For multi-target missions, the 6-dart quick-fire clip gives you extra firepower. And for long
I don't know how I never
pull out
owned
the
an
sight
Nerf gun,
to
but I
nail
own
your
like 2
target.
BB guns.
The N-Strike Recon CS6, only from Nerf.
I don't know how that
Blasters
happened.
shown, other blasters sold separately. Batteries not included.
Yeah, well, I'm the Doodle Bear. I come
Oh my God, Doodle Bear.
Oh Lord.
games, friends share and pass me on. And when they ask me which
So I never had a Doodle Bear.
Huh?
You know what I had?
What'd you have?
I had Bubba on board. You know the bear that looks like a grandpa? That one.
Yeah.
I hop in that washing machine and come out nice and clean, cause I'm the Doodle Bear. Doodle Bear comes in one of 4 different colors with washable doodle
Bear.
pens and tattoos. Each bear sold separately.
Hey, Furby!
Oh no.
Yeah? Show me
Get
a
out of
joke.
here!
Hey, Furby! Do tell me a joke.
I don't hate a lot of toys, but this is one of them.
What?
Yeah.
Sing me a song. Me, no.
I was never a Furby guy.
Furby?
Not.
You never know what's gonna happen. You just gotta say.
Hey, Furby!
And I can't explain it either. I think it's because they look sort of like gremlins, but they're not.
Yeah.
Not included. You can find more fun at Hasbro.com. Ask a parent first.
Whoa.
Yeah!
Oh no, I know these. I vaguely remember.
This is a really cute commercial.
Yeah. More than 100. Oh, this is just for Ruby, Sapphire, and I think Emerald.
Pokemon Ruby and Pokemon Sapphire. Only for Game Boy Advance. Rated E for everyone.
See, that's cute. Hold
That's
on.
very
Hold on.
charming.
Hold on. Excuse me, Muzzy. Hold on.
Oh,
Before
yeah.
we continue with Muzzy, I want to take a look at all these not, but actually, Gijinkas.
So yeah, just
Yeah.
kid in yellow. You're
Just a
your
kid.
average Pokemon fan.
Yes, average Pokemon fan. Yes, good. Absolutely a human Blaziken.
Fucking slaying it.
I love Grandma and her Zigzagoon though.
Happy Grandma. Grandmas would own Zigzagoons, wouldn't they?
Yeah.
This kid's having fun.
Kid's having fun with his Wilmer. Yeah! Big dude with the Groudon? Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, fucking Jack Black over here.
Yeah.
This is probably one of the cutest ones.
Yeah. I like the idea that a Mudkip fan has a mohawk.
I also just like the idea of the earphones. This dude rocks.
Yeah. Like
this is like Hyde from that '70s show, but without the sexual assault.
Oh, I was gonna say like alternate. I was gonna say alternate universe Weird Al.
Oh, I'll take that. Yeah.
Yeah, creepy kid with the dust skull.
Creepy kid.
Yeah.
It's great. I love her.
Yeah. I like her
too. Really cute. She looks like one of the Dixie Chicks.
A little bit, yeah. Love Grumpy dude with the shroomish.
Like we've only seen we saw him a few seconds ago. I already forgot him, so like he threw me off guard again.
Yeah.
This guy.
Creepy lizard guy with a trico.
Like,
Pokemon Ruby
is that actually a hair or did he Sharpie his forehead?
Good question.
For everyone.
All right, fucking Muzzy.
Hi, I'm David Ward.
Excuse me, Hades, could you speak up a bit? It is so quiet. Unless it's only...
This is not only pre-YouTube, this is pre-Dora the fucking Explorer.
Yeah.
And you can try Muzzy free.
Ah, this is it's
Most
so,
of it.
Spanish, French, Italian, German, and English in one program at no extra cost. This is the biggest, most powerful Muzzy ever.
Remember, kids
I saw these commercials all the time, and I still don't know what the fuck is happening in any of the videos.
yeah.
It's fun, and it all just happens.
Like, which one's Muzzy? Is it the green dude?
I mean, that's what I thought.
Oh yeah, it is
Okay.
Muzzy because he's got the Muzzy toy.
I never saw this commercial. I saw like a bunch of other versions.
Beautiful decorated cakes like these. Now
What the
you can
fuck is
decorate
this?
them yourself with a little help from Betty Crocker. Introducing the Betty Crocker
I do not remember this.
100-piece cake decorating kit.
It's a cake decorating kit.
This is something I can just buy at Kroger.
Yeah.
Professional. The secret is this.
I like that it's specifically Kroger you're buying it from.
Yeah.
Now all the Muzzy videos are free
They're
on
everywhere
YouTube.
now.
Fill it with icing and attach the
All the Muzzy videos are free on YouTube. Yeah, I bet they are.
I hope so. I would hope so. It's been a while.
Yeah. It seems like the thing that would become lost media if no one cared.
And also, it's educational. By now, it probably
And
should
I
be
buy
free.
that too.
Yeah.
Accents like this. It's so easy you can make these accents with one hand. There's even a grass hair tip.
It'll make your cake look like a basket.
I was on a baking phase.
It'll make your cake look like shrubbery.
Shadowrun had a baking phase apparently at 14 years old, which
Funny enough.
Cool, but also very funny that it seems like he's regretting it.
It's a phase.
先
Like I
輩、
grew out of like
私がやり
goth.
たいゲーム
I
は知っていますか？桃太郎電鉄。
Senpai, do you know the game I want to play, Momotaro Densetsu? Hold on. I think I may have heard of this.
That's right. This offer from Betty Crocker turns ordinary baking
Momotaro
into an
Densetsu.
extraordinary event. The Betty Crocker 100-piece cake decorating kit makes a great
Also
gift
known
for
as
those who
Momoden.
love to bake.
No, I've not actually heard of this. This was not something that came out in America ever. Interesting. Momoden.
Or send check or money order to Betty Crocker 100-piece decorating kit.
Remember money orders?
I remember money orders.
1-800-909-6538. You must be 18 years or older to order.
Is your dessert so boring it's left your
Oh,
family
God.
snoring?
I was gonna say, like, is your dessert so boring it's causing ripples in reality? Because it was just stuck on that. Oh my god, I desperately wanted one of these.
I didn't want one, but like I kept wanting chocolate after seeing this.
Then with adult supervision, simply dip it, dunk it, fill it, or pour it. Look, regular pots burn chocolate, but Chocolate Factory's double boiler is 2 pans in 1.
Double
The
boiler.
bottom simmers water, while the top quickly melts chocolate into a smooth and creamy sensation. Perfect for dipping nuts, strawberries, and bananas. And look, fill the designer mold for snowmen during
Moa,
the holidays.
stuff that I buy and this was my favorite one.
You can even make a gift basket at a fraction of the price. The complete Chocolate Factory kit comes with everything you need, including this dipping dessert guide. That's over
It's
90
so
pieces,
so
all
like
for
the only reason why we as millennials know about these products is about these specific like baking products is because for some reason advertisers it's over. Advertisers were like, oh, you know who watches Cartoon Network and Nickelodeon and Disney Channel? Mom does. So let's advertise to mom who's probably watching.
Here's the thing about my mom about the shows I watch. She doesn't really watch. She didn't really like sit there while I watch TV a whole lot. It's just that every time I remember her doing that, she would comment about the show and say that she hates the show. But then every time I remember her watching it with me, I remember her laughing at the shows I was watching. And it's 2 shows in particular. I remember her not liking Ed, Edd n Eddy visually, but every now and then they would say some funny, hilarious shit and she'd start laughing.
Uh-huh.
And then it happened, and that's double true for SpongeBob.
Yeah, good.
If I ask her nowadays, hey mom, do you like SpongeBob? She's like, no, I can't stand SpongeBob. But like I can remember at least 6 different occasions as a babby child where she watched SpongeBob with me, and she was caught off guard by a really funny joke.
So I forgot. Both Shadowrun and Genzo were like, "Hey, let's watch the Shake Weight commercial."
I'm not watching the 3-minute shake weight video.
All right, this is the one. This is the one with the man doing it. At least that's what it seems like on the thumbnail.
Shake weight.
This is not a workout. This is a revolution. This is shake weight for men.
It's a revolution.
And it's going to kick your butt.
That's it.
In just 6 minutes. Guaranteed.
Okay, I'm good.
I love that. Like every time they're done, they're just like, like it's. Like it's like it probably does like take a lot of energy, but they exaggerate it. It's like
like they need sounds like they need a cigarette now.
Yeah.
Ordinary weights isolate one muscle in one direction.
Genzo in chat says, "I need one now."
Inertia to totally redefine strength training. As you shake, the weights at each end fire and recoil rapidly. This piston-like motion sends a shockwave of energy that forces your muscles to contract as many as 240 times a minute. So you build definition, size,
You better
and
hope your grip's
strength
good.
fast.
Yep.
And now this technological breakthrough in strength training can be yours for just $29.95. Shake weight is science fact, not fiction.
Science
A
fact.
leading
This was
biomechanics
just
research center proved that 6 minutes with the shake
This was just the
burns as much
butt
muscle
buster of
energy
its
as
day.
42
Yeah.
with a standard dumbbell. You get ripped, defined, and stronger fast. Guaranteed. Skeptical? So were some of the toughest guys we could find.
You feel it all over too. That's what's amazing. Not just like right here, but all over it through the core and everything.
It got me this awesome pump. Unbelievable. That feels like a weight room burn right there. That forearms, my biceps are insanely hard. I felt it in my core. I felt it in my biceps, my forearms. And I figured I was going to come down here. They said it was a 2 to 3 minute challenge. And I brought some of the strongest guys I know down here, and I didn't see anybody do that. So I think we're all impressed with it, definitely.
Call and order now, and we'll also send you this 6-minute
Why does
upper
it say
body
semen
workout
down there?
DVD. It's
question.
everything you need to add size, definition, and strengthen your chest, triceps, biceps, and shoulders. Technology is all about packing mega performance in less space, right? Shake weight.
Right?
That's why it comes with this ironclad kick butt guarantee.
Ironclad
The
kick
shake
butt
weight workout
guarantee.
Just say
once.
kick ass.
If you're
Just say
arms,
kick ass,
chest,
for
and
God's sake.
shoulders
You sound like
are
children.
on fire in just 6 minutes.
What are you talking
Return
about?
For a 100% refund. We'll
I'm
even
gonna
return shipping.
I'm gonna fucking kick
3
your pursuit.
exercises, 6 minutes, and the faster you shake, the more intense and challenging your workout. Think you can handle
Fucking
it?
flats kick
Calm
butt.
down
They're not
and
flat.
build muscle and definition in just 6 minutes a day with Shake Weight for Men.
All right, that's it.
That did not need to be 3 minutes.
It really didn't. God, like
I got the gist of what it did in like the first 15 seconds, which is what a commercial's supposed to do.
exactly. They're like, you don't believe us? Check out these things.
Yeah, just close up of biceps. Look at these things.
Look at these things. I think it's really funny. Genzo found those men extra hot. He says, and from the army and America, extra high.
Let's see. I was gonna show you this since that Grimace meme is everywhere.
Uh-huh.
I'm just gonna send it to you directly because I feel like you get a kick out of it. So everyone's doing the Grimace. Everyone's doing the Grimace meme where they drink the milkshake and then like they're dead. They're fucking dead. They died. Their
Mhm.
organs exploded. These two are immune to it.
Yeah. Lord Raptor and Isenko.
She's like, it's okay, I guess.
I love that. I love that Raptor's like totally into it.
Oh, he's chugging it. Yeah.
Also, I like that the spirit tag on Isenko is just gibberish. It's just nothing.
Speaking of gibberish, I saw like a really funny YouTube comment. I rewatched that bit from that one from the Jackie Chan review that Pan Pizza did.
Uh-huh.
And it got to the and I saw like a comment that said, Well, there's a very good reason Jackie didn't voice his character in this show. Hey, Jackie, what's your favorite color? Unintelligible gibberish.
He really does, like, he speaks so casually that sometimes it's hard to, like, understand him. There's that bit where he was talking about, like, he's talking about, like, hey, Jackie, in your own words, what is chi? He's immediately like, chi, when I think chi is like, you know, chi is like that. And, like, he doesn't say where, he just takes a deep breath in.
Yeah, he's not saying anything, right?
He doesn't say anything. He doesn't explain what chi is.
He wants to see if he can get away with saying nothing in the 30 seconds allotted.
You know, hey, at least it's not like, remember, hey, Flaw, do you remember Pro Stars?
That sounds familiar, yeah.
It is the, and I'm using this term loosely, superhero show starring Michael Jackson, Wayne Gretzky, and Bo Jackson.
Jesus.
Yeah, right?
Listen, Cheese, I've been watching some of those old cartoon compilations, and I'm being reminded very swiftly that a bunch of shit I forgot about existed. Did you know there was a fucking superhero Hanna-Barbera cartoon about the fucking Harlem Globetrotters?
Yeah.
That sounds very correct.
Yes, but like they weren't just like superheroes; they were like fucking weirdos.
The will of Ben is astral energy.
Like one of them, his power was that he has a gigantic afro. One of them had a power where his head was a basketball. And one of them had a power where he just like made multiples of himself casually that stood on each other's shoulders. And he's like 7 feet tall.
So basically, it's like the Globetrotters from Futurama, but if they had actual superpowers.
Basically, yeah, and they were all weirdos, yeah.
Yeah.
Bizarre. Did you know there was a Free Willy cartoon?
That sounds so right.
It's as lame as it sounds.
Yo, I gotta head out for the night. Have a good night, everyone else. See you later, Arya. Thanks for watching commercials.
There's so much astral energy. But where's it all coming from? It's almost like it's alive.
Christ alive, I thought she said there's so much astrology. I'm more tired than I thought.
Brain blast.
Exactly what it is. Holy shit. I'm gonna test your casual wrestling knowledge. Cheese.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna go down this list that I was going with over with a friend of mine who's very much into wrestling. I want to see exactly how many of these names you recognize. Because this was a list of 10 WWF superstars who were never world champion.
Oh.
Number 10, Owen Hart.
Okay, the name is familiar. Yeah.
Well, he's Bret Hart's brother, the Black Heart. He's also very good at wrestling, and he's unfortunately the one who died at that one pay-per-view. Number 9, Mr. Perfect.
I do know Mr. Perfect.
Yeah. Number 8, Shelton Benjamin.
I do not know this man.
Number 7, Jake the Snake Roberts.
I know Jake the Snake.
I cannot believe he was never... Not only did he not win world title, he never won any title.
That was the
he was never much outside of his gimmick.
They Bray Wyatted him, except he actually won feuds.
Was that? It felt like everything was on the brink of, like the whole
Like it was supposed to happen like 3 or 4 different times, but every time it all fell through. And like at least 2 of those times it was Hulk Hogan.
A vision of impenetrable darkness that swallows up us and everything else.
Right,
in fact, that's a running gag for some of the people on this list. Why didn't they get the title, Hogan?
There aren't even words to describe it.
Number 6, Scott Hall / Razor Ramon.
I do know Scott, both those names. Yeah.
Yes. Yes. So the thing about what's funny is that in that instance is that with Scott Hall,
So, Everything
Razor Ramon didn't get a shot at the title. He didn't miss a title shot because of Hogan in WWF. He missed Scott Hall missed a shot at the title because of Hogan in WCW.
Oh.
Yeah.
That
Anyway,
power flowing into
number
her
5,
head.
Umaga.
It reminds me of Shion's thorns.
The name sounds familiar, but I can't visualize the man.
Big ass Samoan dude, face tattoos.
Maybe my thorns are
Yeah,
made
no, I
from
don't
that
know.
same astral energy.
Number 4, Luna Vachon.
I know the name Luna Vachon.
Somehow she never won the women's title, which is baffling because, like, for the mid '90s, she was all over the women's wrestling scene.
Perhaps even the very heart of
Number 3, Wade Barrett.
Wade Barrett.
So powerful.
Yeah, also known as Bad News Barrett.
If it's the same energy your thorns
For
are
some
made of,
reason, Bad News
must be
Barrett
dark
sounds
astral
way
energy,
more
right?
familiar than Wade
And
Barrett,
isn't that
but
something only Remnants
I'm no.
Correct.
Well, this is what he looked like. This was his gimmick. Whether he was wrestling or not, because he's one of those guys that wrestled for a bit and sort of went to commentary and then retired after that. But his whole gimmick is this right here, where he would like stand up at a podium near the entranceway towards the ring, and he'd be like,
"Why?
I'm afraid I've got some bad
It can be a
news."
pretty vague thing to nail down. It's more of a feeling.
He was really, really
just like the
popular
Will
for a
of Dana.
minute. He didn't get the title because of
Will
Cena.
Dana is made up of astral energy too, right? And if that's what's been showing us these visions.
Number 2, Ted DiBiase, the $1 Million Man.
Okay, $1 Million Man sounds way from familiar.
I've shown you a video of him on stream before. It's the one where he has like the best laugh in all of wrestling.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
It's the one where he sees the title and he just cackles like a villain, like a maniac.
If it's Dana's will showing us these memories, then I'm as clueless about
So
its
the funny
motives
thing
as
about
any
this
of
one
us. But if it
is
could
that
lead us to
he
the truth,
bought
then
the
I want to find
WWE
out more.
title, the WWF title, but that doesn't count as an official reign because, well, yeah. And he was supposed to win a tournament for it once, and this is true, because the Honky Tonk Man would not drop his Intercontinental title to Randy Savage that year. They promoted Randy Savage to the main title picture instead, and he won it instead of Ted DiBiase, which led to the Hogan Randy Savage Mega Power storyline.
Ooh.
So it worked out for everybody except for Ted.
Come on, let's go.
And finally, and you're probably not going to believe this one,
We begin to understand what the thorns
Rowdy
are.
Roddy Piper.
I can't believe that.
Right? I told my friend this, and he's like a big wrestling fan. I told him Rowdy Roddy Piper never won a world title. He's like, "You're gaslighting me. There's no way."
Yeah.
But it's true.
That sounds
He never beat
genuinely impossible.
in the WWF. He never beat Hogan clean, and he was never given a chance for a shot at the title. In WCW, he beat Hogan several times, but it was never for the belt. So yeah, Hogan.
Might very well be the truth behind Shion's thorns.
But hey,
As well as
at the end of the day, there's one thing that Rowdy Roddy Piper had that Hogan has never had. A movie everyone likes.
That's so right. I was genuine. I took a moment to like think like there has to be at least one. There's not a single Hulk Hogan movie that I would even consider good.
Yeah, right?
Entertaining, sure. There's one or two. Good? No.
Yeah, no, not absolutely not. And also, because like, listen, everybody loves They Live.
Everyone loves They Live.
Everyone who's seen it loves it, and like, and even if you don't love it for Rowdy Roddy Piper, at least although you probably at least like it for Keith David.
Yeah.
Yeah, because he's in it too.
Man, They Live is such a good movie.
And not only is he in it, he and Rowdy Roddy Piper have like I think the longest like brawl scene in any movie.
Uh-huh.
I rewatched it the other day. It lasts over 5 minutes.
Yeah.
And they're just beating the shit out of each other.
And it's not like, movie fighting. They're like doing actual like what you would do in a real world like fight with someone.
Yeah, they're just doing like they're just doing like a big fucking brawl out in the middle of an alleyway, and it's like it looks so like brutal.
Yeah.
And at one point, Rowdy Piper, I think he actually does an overhead suplex to keep David. Oh my god, that movie rocks.
Whatever happens.
You know what? I'm gonna turn back for the time being. You know what? Hey, is that the game telling me you're about to hit the point of no return? If that's the case, oh, cool, excellent. I love that actually, because I'm gonna take advantage of that and go back and look at things.
Take some mental and actual inventory.
Yes. Wait, no. I don't know. I'll have to.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
Okay.
So see to it.
Okay. I'm going to. I'm gonna check something real quick.
So that one channel I follow on YouTube that uploads like one of those big compilations, retro compilations every now and then, Rinse and Repeat. They posted 2 new ones over the last like week and a half, but they were Adult Swim compilations.
Cool.
And the first one that it posted was like what you would probably expect from one of them was like an actual Adult Swim programming, and the other one was like a big anime block. But I want to see how many from like the Adult Swim programming that you recognize. First, they showed off an episode of Home Movies.
Yes, I know Home Movies.
Home Movies is pretty good. After that, they showed an episode of Baby Blues.
I remember Baby Blues.
After that, an episode of Harvey Birdman, Attorney at Law.
Yes, I know this.
After that was The Brack Show.
Okay, yeah, I was like, Brack? No, Brack. Yeah, I remember Brack.
The Brack Show. After that was actually a special. It was like a pilot. It wasn't a regular show, but it was a pilot that they showed on the early Adult Swim programming in 2002. Pan Pizza's talked about it. It's called Welcome to Eltingville.
Oh, yeah, Welcome to Eltingville. It was too expensive, and no one knows what the fuck they're talking about.
Yeah, basically. It would spiritually live on in Anime Club.
God, Anime Club.
Yeah. I mean, it's the same fucking thing. It's just anime.
Yeah. It's the webcomic where one of my favorite terms that I never get to use is from this is bullshit. No, this is super bullshit 64. All right, there's nothing here. Ooh, what's this say?
Then they showed another special, the John K special, Boo Boo Goes
先
Wild.
輩はフラウさんにクエクエクエチョコボールの CM を見てもらいました。
That special is gross.
Right? Yeah, I would catch it as a kid, and I'm like, I don't like this.
And I don't mean like it's gross as in like it's disgusting. I mean, it's that too, but like it's also just mean-spirited.
Yeah, I would just, it would make me like kind of upset anytime I would like catch a little bit of it.
We've reached our destination.
I'd be like, this is for someone, but it's sure not for me.
Yeah.
And then finally, they showed an episode of the most doomed show to ever not get picked up for another season to ever exist ever, Mission Hill.
God, yeah.
No, that show's fantastic. That show was never getting another season.
Never, ever, ever.
I mean, like, it's not quite as bad, but like, man, it's up there with Clerks in that they are never continuing this.
Yep. So a funny thing about last night I did the test stream to see if YouTube would allow Megas XLR to be streamed. Not only did I not get copyright fucked at all whatsoever, I had no problems. Like, there wasn't a thing where it's like, no one can look at the stream because it's a copyright. Oh no. Like, not even that happened. And I expected at least that to happen. So, like, hooray for loophole.
I'm pretty happy about that.
But
I hope you do it.
I'm planning on doing it on Saturday. But one thing that I've learned, mostly because I was watching it with Honey, and he was wondering about some stuff about, like, you know, who worked on it and things. And I found out the creator of Megas XLR, who on record has a vehement hatred of MTV, also worked on MTV's Downtown. And I'm like, oh, okay, that makes sense. Because
I think MTV. Well, was Downtown made for MTV, or
yes, it was made
MTV?
Specifically for MTV.
Okay, I was fixing to say it seemed like one of those shows that no one but MTV would pick up.
Yeah, but like they also canceled super hard way too early.
Yeah,
and it would make sense why the creator of that show would have a violent hatred of MTV. Because I was thinking, like, oh, it's just the thing where it's like, you know, hating MTV is the cool thing to do, and it still is. But, like, I didn't think anything more about it. Then I found out, and I'm like, oh, yeah. Okay, yeah, that makes so much sense.
Well, see, that show came out around the same time where MTV was, like, showing things from the music, like, it wasn't, like, the worst thing you've ever seen in your life. Where they had these pretty interesting, like,
お腹が空きました。
They had Celebrity Deathmatch. They had TV's Downtown, and they had Clone High.
Mm-hmm.
They had a lot of good shit.
At least with Clone High, it got canceled because Gandhi was just too offensive.
Gandhi's too much. No, it's say what? No, you're making me fall asleep to death, bro.
Well, the line is, say what? Say what?
Say what?
Say what? Say what? What is the new season streaming on?
No idea.
Yeah.
I have no clue.
I have to be ready to face anything.
It's on something. I can't keep track of this shit anymore.
残念だけど2人が何を言っているのか理解できないローリング、オン、ザ、フロア、ラフィング。
Hell, I haven't seen shows where I know where they're at. I still haven't seen the new season of Twin Peaks. I know where it's at. I'm not watching it. I want to watch it.
No
I'm
interest
not
in
subscribing to another service. I'm sorry.
Not even for Twin Peaks.
Fuck no, not even for Twin Peaks. I'm sorry. And I love Twin Peaks.
I just need
アメリカンユーモアを理解する必要があるフェイス、with、スチーム、from、ノーズ、トリアンフ。
So Genzo's like, bro, I have no idea what you're talking about when we were doing the say what bit. You know what? Hey, listen, don't worry about it. It's from a cartoon from almost 20 years ago.
Yeah, basically.
Almost 20 years ago. So, yeah, it makes sense why you wouldn't understand it. Don't worry about it.
Hey, you. Get off my dinghy.
Not you.
Not you.
Also, Genzo, very funny of you to change both your name and your profile picture, so I thought for a moment that it was someone else. Alright, now we can go. I like your funny words, Magic Man.
Soon, I have to be ready to face.
That's gotta be so funny to be like, boy, hold on, why is it in blue? Oh, that's creepy, actually. That makes me think, oh, I'm gonna get a game over.
It's like what's funny about that scene.
誰も私の
The
代わり
Magic
には
Man
なれな
scene
いよ
is that
先
that
輩
line is just as
WW
funny out of context as it is in context.
Yeah.
I'm determined to save Shion and Dana. Nothing I learned can change that.
I'm determined to save Shion and Dana. Nothing I learned can change that. And then he learns something that can change that. This shoe is poised perfectly to drop, like, in ways no one will see coming.
All right, let's see. What did the anime block have? I haven't seen it yet. Okay.
Outlaws.
Hold up, you guys.
It had 5 things on there. It had.
I want to look through that room over there. Curious what we'll find.
That's the
It had
room
one of.
visited
It had
in the
Inuyasha
past,
the
right?
movie 2, The Castle
Sure.
Beyond the Looking
We can
Glass.
check it out.
Ah,
The animation for that looks really nice. It had an episode of Yu Yu Hakusho.
cool.
It had an episode of Pilot Candidate.
What?
Pilot Candidate. Look it up.
I'm going to. Pilot Candidate is the name of the anime. The name of the manga is The Candidate for Goddess. So yeah, I don't know what that is.
元血管さん
Then it had an episode of, you
WWW
guessed it, Outlaw Star.
Yeah, uh-huh.
And they topped it off with an episode of Tenchi Muyo.
Yeah.
It's the episode where Ryoki shows up.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
All right, time for another horrible traumatic flashback.
冗談です WW
This looks like some kind of research facility.
Cabin, a cat and a rabbit,
secreted
which is
away in the
theoretically the
Forbidden Zone.
cutest thing in the universe.
Why am I
Yes.
past being surprised at this point?
Looks pretty deserted.
Let's check it out. It might give us
None
a
of you are
lead.
dressed for the occasion.
Yeah, no, I gave them all their like special, like only for them DLC outfits.
No, you gave them all LARPing outfits. is what you
I
did.
mean, little column A, little column B. Anything? No, I just gotta look at it.
I think I can make this work.
Darling
Well, can you make head or tail of it? These are experiment records by the looks of it. Reams of them, dating back hundreds of years. Let's see. A composite being capable of controlling Danon astral energy so as to convert its molecular and elemental makeup. The creation of a governing central figure taking the form of a Danon. Codename Sovereign.
Sovereign.
Wait,
ダーリン
there's more.
バカだね
Research into utilizing force field crystals for the purpose of stable astral energy containment. That must be the master cores. With all this raw data, there's bound to be records here somewhere about the Maiden and the Lords, too.
About the lords. Why would they be on there?
Think about it. The Lord's crests are clearly of a piece with those of both the Sovereign and the Maiden.
ジャストドゥーイングはうる
Not
せ
to
いやつ
mention
ら
the
シン
fact
グ
that
with
the
ジャスティン
contenders
リア
to
ル
the
クイ
crown
ッ
are
ク
selected from otherwise regular Renin citizens. In other words, it may be that all Renins are unwittingly being made subject to some kind of grand scheme.
What about the Sovereign? Does it say anything else?
Where do I start? All I've read so far is the headlines. There's so much here. To sift through all of it would require specialized... Wait.
What is it? Did you find something?
It's a list of names, with the title, Test Subjects, Sovereign. It's your call.
Read it.
ゲームの中のアニメの少年たち
Hundreds even. All of them failures. Wait. I think I found one that was successful. Test subject number 1273. Ethnicity, NA. Unique adjustment index, generation, NA. Given name, Alphen.
They've re-engineered me. Right here in this lab.
Alphen.
It's fine, really. What about the others? Was I the only one?
Test subject number 10105. Ethnicity, NA. Unique adjustment index, generation, NA. Given name, Volron.
Volron? But that means...
He's only sovereign because someone made him that way too.
He's the last one. In 3 centuries worth of records, you and Volron are the only 2 subjects on whom the experiment was a success.
But what about the winners of the crown contests? Does this mean that none of them were ever crowned sovereign after all?
Upon victory, the sovereign shall return to Rena and rule over Rena and Lenegis combined. When a new sovereign is decided, the outgoing monarch shall relinquish their post and live out the rest of their days on Rena. So we were told. But according to these records, there have only ever been 2 sovereigns, neither of whom had anything to do with the crown contest. It's all lies, including the part about the sovereign residing in Rena. The crown contest is never about deciding a new ruler.
Everything is lies.
But even supposing that's true, someone must have been in charge for the past 3 centuries, right? If it wasn't the sovereign, then who was it?
Crown contests have been held this whole time, in spite of the fact that there was already a sovereign. Me. Meaning that for the past 300 years, someone out there has to have been maintaining that lie. The same person I'm willing to bet is behind all this.
The Red Woman?
It's possible. But that doesn't necessarily mean she's the mastermind behind this scheme. She could be working for someone else. Someone back on the Renan homeworld.
Either way, it's fair to say she's definitely involved somehow.
What about the data records? Is there no other information that could help us?
Not that I can see. Just file upon file of experiment results. There's nothing here about who's behind all this, or what their endgame is, unfortunately. I've barely managed to scratch the surface, mind you. You won't be able to read through it all, but you're welcome to take a look through what you can.
Excuse me.
Let's see.
I'll do that.
So this is where Alphen became the sovereign.
Every now and then I'll go back to I'll just think of
this location would suggest.
And I'm like a weird show, and I'll be reminded of
We should
something
look
fast
through
for no
them.
reason.
They might contain valuable information.
And usually whenever it's usually this one.
This one. This one. Ah, yeah.
Have you seen that one?
Yeah.
Oh, man, it's so cool. It's so goddamn cool. It's always interesting whenever like the season 2 of the cartoon show that's already been established, like steps the fuck up in terms of animation.
Oh yeah.
Because like this is one of them. Iron Man season 1 to 2 is such a huge jump for that type of Marvel show, but that's not even getting into it. Like Beetlejuice is another good example. The Beetlejuice intro season 1 to season 2, oh my god.
I don't know about intros, but I know about the show as a whole in general. SWAT Cats has like a ridiculous leap in quality.
That was the next one I was going to mention. That's like the biggest example. SWAT Cats.
Pan Pizza says it himself. Season 1's a good cartoon, but season 2 becomes an anime.
Yeah, really. Actually, though. It's kind of crazy. I mean, at one point, SWAT Cats was the most popular thing on Cartoon Network.
Yep. And then Turner Broadcasting was like, no, too violent.
Ridiculous. Talk about not having your finger on the pulse, you know?
Yeah. And then the guys who made SWAT Cats made Mega Babies. Yeah, exactly.
I have to do this. I gave you my word that I'd help you return to Dana. The next time you open your eyes, you'll be home.
But you...
My place is here with my people. I still have a duty to fulfill.
And Nickelodeon was just like a
I'm
host
sorry
of a
for what
bunch
you've
of garbage.
Rena never should
Yeah.
have dragged you into this. It's not your burden.
People have
to
fond
bear.
memories of Nickelodeon, and rightfully so. Nickelodeon had a lot of good programming, but man, you forget there was a bunch of trash
Keep
on
your
there
mind
for a
from tearing
while.
itself apart any further. Let yourself
Never forget, the reason we got Fanboy and Chum Chum
This should help
is
you
because they
learn.
said no to Adventure Time. Yeah.
Time to go, Elfin.
I remember John DiMaggio talking about that in an interview once, where the Adventure Time promo just fell in Nickelodeon's lap, and like the higher ups at Nickelodeon were like, we don't
His injuries
do
are
with
worse
this.
than I thought.
And then the Cartoon Network saw it, and they're like, oh, we know
Treatment isn't going
exactly
to
what to
cut
do
it.
with this.
I'll have to switch the healing pod to long-term hibernation mode. The chance of surviving hibernation's less than 10%? And worse, long-term
It's funny
use of
because
the
like
mask
I just
carries a
watched
high risk
the
of damaging his
Pan
mind and nervous
video about
system.
like lesser known Nickelodeon cartoons, and I was like, oh yeah, I remember Shuriken School, 3 Delivery, My Dad the Rock Star, Kappa
Yeah.
Mikey.
Starship along with it.
I'll go deeper than that. Do you remember Kaput and Zosky?
What the fuck is that?
My promise
Uh
to
huh.
you,
Yep. Mhm. Do you remember Cornel and Bernie?
I do remember Cornel and Bernie.
This will grant you even the slightest chance.
Do you remember Making Fiends?
I sure do.
I hope it's enough.
Man, that lady got fucked hard.
So bad, and I feel so bad for her because like
For
that was
no reason.
It's the like the only real reason I can come up with that Pan also did too is that it's possible the people who said yes to her show, because animation takes a long time to do, by the time the show was ready to go, those people were all gone.
Naori helped Alphen escape
Well, like it's gotta be one of the, in theory, one of the easiest shows to like animate.
Yeah,
It's
very-
gotta be
it's
like
very
it's.
simple
crumbling
looking.
down around her. She chose to stay
I'm not sitting here. I'm not sitting here saying art is easy or whatever. I couldn't do it, but like fucking in comparison to a bunch of other shit that was getting greenlit at the time.
It was all the result of one
Jesus.
agonizing decision Naori made to save your life.
Remember Chopsaki Chooks?
If it weren't for her.
That one I don't remember.
Oh my god. Okay, that's not a Nickelodeon. That's a Cartoon Network one.
I don't remember that one either. Do you remember fucking Problem Solvers?
I remember Problem Solvers.
How do you plan on honoring her?
I remember thinking, man, why is that brown creature bear thing just a fucking weird ass Domo-kun with like a nose?
Okay, so Problem Solvers did something that Teen Titans Go would go on to do, and I fucking hate it.
Oh, hell yeah.
I fucking hate it when cartoons do this.
Uh-huh.
Or they do some snide comment during one episode where they're like, oh man, another negative comment about us on the internet. They both did it.
I love
several times.
I love that that's word for word what they said in Problem Solvers too.
And Teen Titans Go did the same shit like multiple times just to piss off the fan base. It's like, okay, you could have spent that time being a better show.
Uh-huh.
Like fucking, it's such a waste of time. God.
Oh man, another negative post about us on the internet. Literally what they said in the episode.
Because like, I don't mind fourth wall breaks. Those are fun. But when you do it just to complain that people hate your show, it's so petty.
Oh man, why do humans hate us so much? That's from Secret Mountain Fort Awesome.
That's the name of that fucking show. Ugh.
Made by the same people who did Uncle Grandpa.
Remember Super Duper Sumos?
I remember Super Duper Sumos. I think that's the show that Ben 10 watches.
Do you remember the Butt Ugly Martian?
So the weird thing about Butt Ugly Martians, not actually, is that I'm almost positive this exists, but I want to do an unironic deep dive on a shitty cartoon, and that's like near the top of the list.
Really? That one?
It's near the top. It's like
because like the designs for the show aren't the worst I've ever seen, but like it looks so bad. The whole cartoon just looks bad. It like Reboot is ahead of this.
Yeah.
Like Reboot is like what 10 years before. It looks 100 times better.
It's like Butt Ugly Martians. It's like there was some other like Almost Naked Animals.
Oh my god!
Like I want to do
Naked Animals.
I want to do like a legit deep dive into some shitty cartoon like those. Yakety Yak.
Oh my god, Yakety Yak.
Yeah.
I remember being so like sucker punched when I first saw that cartoon on TV. I'm like, what the fuck is this? Why is this on Nickelodeon after SpongeBob? Why?
It's your punishment for being sick and not going to school.
Not since Quickie Koala have I been fucked that hard.
Whoa.
You remember that? There was like a Cartoon Network commercial, or like a bumper, whatever, where like Fred Flintstone calls the CN Network, the offices, and says, "I can't come in today. I'm feeling under the weather," whatever, and he's like faking it to get a day off work, and then Space Ghost does it, and then other cartoons do it, and then it cuts to some kid at home who's like not at school, like he's sick or something, and he's watching Cartoon Network, and it's a 24-hour Quickie Koala marathon, and he's like banging his head against the wall.
So this
like
is the
even
place
they
where you
knew.
and Naori.
The Renis Alma isn't here now. Nor is the Red Woman, it seems.
I know it's difficult, Alphen, but there will be time to dwell on the past later. For now, we need to keep
Remember
moving.
how
Come on.
they tried to capitalize on the FNAF movie trends before the real one became a thing, and they made the Banana Splits movie?
See, that's the thing, though. You're going to see a lot of those movies since copyrights are like running out, expiring, and stuff shit's getting into the public domain. If you're going to see Winnie the Pooh horror movies. You're going to see it. It's like, and I've said this before. I'll say it again until people stop fucking doing it. It's the most boring thing you could possibly do with a public domain property.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, nice joke. I love when Newgrounds made it 2 fucking decades ago. Everybody loves zombies in 2008.
That comment is fucking evergreen for real.
Yeah, it's the same energy. It's the same thing.
Inside of myself, the power that caused Alphen to lose control. Since then, my visions of the future have grown more and more fearsome.
Besides, just watch actual cartoons, actual children's properties. Sometimes that'll just happen.
Yeah.
Like, you remember the Rugrats movie where Poppy tried to murder Dill?
Yeah.
Like, it just happens
What we
sometimes.
did back then. Not so much as a day passes when I don't think about it. About what was done to us. All in the name of a ceremony. The purpose of which we were never even told. As Sovereign, they linked Alphen's consciousness to Lenegis itself. The Renis Alma was intended to control his power, lest anything should slip through its cracks. That day, as Maiden, my role was to temper his power. I was meant to guide it forth, and give shape to the strength inside of him.
Linked to Lenegis itself? But then, everything that's been happening...
power showed me a vision. A vision of oblivion. When I realized that vision was a prophecy of the apocalypse we were about to unleash, I couldn't go through with it. But without a maiden, the ceremony was doomed. Alphen lashed out, his consciousness no longer his own. I did what I could. Using my abilities as the maiden, I tried to seal that power away inside of me. But it was too late. Lenegus had already been brought to its knees. Thousands upon thousands of lives so cruelly snuffed out. All because of me. Because of what I had done. With the destructive force now slumbering inside of me, I knew I had to find a way to dispose of it. Anything to make up for my failure. But I didn't know how. Especially since that power was astral energy itself. In which case, ironically enough, the Renis Alma seemed to be my best bet. That, at least, would hold the astral energy dormant. Assuming that no malevolent third party got to it first. With the Sovereign and Maiden's combined power, perhaps I could shift the chaotic energy inside me into the Renis Alma instead. That's what I hoped, but alas, it was not to be. The Renis Alma was lost, and Alphen the Sovereign was in a starship bound for Dana. My only choice was to seal away the destructive force inside of me using my powers as the Maiden, to buy the world what little time I could. The time needed for a new Renis Alma to be crafted, and for a new Sovereign to appear. Even if by doing so, it meant I would be passing the curse on to my descendants as well. Please, forgive me. I never meant to burden the future world with this threat too. I only wish that there was something more I could have done.
Wait, you can't just...
She talked for a long time.
Yeah.
Naori.
That was a lot of talking in a white void.
That message just now. Was
Saved
it
a lot of
directly
money on
from
making the
Naori?
backgrounds.
Or was it the Danon voice speaking through her?
Oh, cool.
What?
Stooms.
These are the clothes that Naori and I wore during the ceremony 3 centuries ago.
So you're saying this is the Maiden's outfit?
That's right. These clothes are designed to resonate with the Sovereign and Maiden's abilities. They focus and enhance them.
And they appeared now because...
Naori must have left them here for the new Sovereign and Maiden, knowing the day would come when they would need them in their fight against the Thorns.
These outfits are directly linked to the answers we've been chasing this whole time. If they're here, it must mean it was Naori's will for us to find those answers as well.
Locating the Renis Alma would allow us to neutralize the dark astral energy inside Shion, thereby silencing her thorns. Is that what Naori's suggesting?
It makes sense. After all, Master Cores and Spirit Vessels are both able to prevent the astral energy inside them from developing sentience. By that logic, it would stand to reason that the Renis Alma would have the same ability on a larger scale.
We have a Maiden and Sovereign. Now all we need is the Renis Alma, and we'll finally be able to free you of your thorns. Shion.
It's possible? You really think so?
I do. we can rid you of your thorns and stop the world from falling to oblivion.
However, the spirit channeling ceremony already failed once. Even if our goal is different this time, we can't be sure the same thing won't happen again. We should take care not to be too optimistic.
You're right. It's the barest sliver of a chance. But if there's even the slightest hope it can work, I'm willing to stake everything I've got on it.
I know it's too early to let myself feel relieved, but I just can't seem to help it. Just hearing there's the slightest chance, even though I know the world's still in great peril. It's selfish of me, I know, but still.
So I'm going to interrupt this for but a brief moment for some news. Alex Lee, everyone's favorite boy who voices everyone's least favorite, is going to be the voice of Rukawa in the Slam Dunk movie. Which, if people don't know, Slam Dunk is like one of the most popular, oldest and popular basketball manga and anime. And basically, the image of Luke smiling at a basketball is now official.
I love how even the voice actors doesn't like Luke.
Yeah, because even he's
all the time.
Yeah, because even he's like, oh man, why they do Luke like this? You would expect the voice actor to be the biggest defender. No, he's like, man, why they do my boy like this? He could. I made him cool, but you guys didn't.
Right? I'm gonna head off here in just a second, but before I do, since we're talking about obscure ass shows, I'm gonna do one more round for you, see if you remember any of these. Some of these you probably will.
Yeah.
Some of these, because I mentioned two of them before already.
Yes.
You found hope to
I
believe
mentioned
in.
the Free Willy
It'd be strange
cartoon.
if you weren't over the moon about
Mention
it.
reboot.
Grinwell's right. We can rid
Now
you
we're
of your
getting into
curse
the
and
correct
still
here.
save the world at the same time.
That's the first one anyway. Do you remember the cartoon called Sonic the Hedgehog?
Naoi entrusted us with the fate of all humans.
Yes, the one that's in that one that was on Saturday mornings. Yes.
Yes. That AM. Yes. That one. Do you remember Crow?
Hunt the Renus Alma.
What?
Yeah, we've come all
Crow?
this way.
How do you spell that?
CRO?
Yeah.
As in Crow Magnon?
What?
It's about an archaeologist who unearths and thaws out a mammoth, a woolly mammoth frozen in ice, who can talk and is intelligent and recounts the tales of a boy he knew in prehistoric times named Crow.
What the fuck is this? I'm looking at it. What is this?
Yeah.
You included.
This is fucking what's the cartoon about the dinosaur that gets thawed out and he becomes a cool dude? He skateboards. This is making me think of that.
It sounds like you're describing We're Back, a dinosaur story. But...
No, I'm thinking of it's like a little Dennis the Last Dinosaur, something like that.
Dennis the Last Dinosaur. That sounds right. Yeah.
Denver the Last Dinosaur.
Oh,
yeah, that's making me think of that.
Oh, Christ.
Yeah.
Do you remember Land of the Lost?
I remember Land of the Lost. It's not a cartoon, but I know it.
Live-action show with the dinosaur suits.
Uh-huh.
Paid a heavy price for
Yeah.
it, and then
Do you remember
300 years.
Bump in the
The
Night?
reason you lost your memories.
Is the reason for your
Yes, I do know Bump in the Night.
Yeah, I've shown you an episode. And you know what? There's another reason I want to bring up Bump in the Night. There's another reason, because there was something that popped up not too long ago
I never dared to
on
dream
my
that
Twitter
such a
feed
thing could be possible.
that's very reminiscent of Bump in the Night.
truth is,
And apparently it's a new
I
thing?
think maybe I've
Uh-huh.
always been dreaming.
I don't know why.
About a life
Uh,
without my thorns.
or who's making it really?
family,
Are you familiar with
Or
Glitch
playing
Prod?
with my friends.
With
Holding
what?
hands with Rinwell.
Well, I mean, that's the
giving
name of
law
the
a
Twitter account
deserved
that's posting it. Apparently it's like a show,
embracing
but
everyone. all the
I
normal
want you to
things
I want you to look at this real
that
quick.
people do together.
I will look at
This
this.
is like a
I
promo
always
for like
wished
one
I
of the
could
characters. It's called
experience
the
them for
Amazing
myself
Digital
and
Circus. Is what
finally
the
know
thing is
what they were
called.
like. Is it really okay for me to believe it can
Right
happen?
here.
I'm so
Let's
scared
try.
of getting my
Okay.
hopes up. What if it doesn't work out in the end?
I'm looking at this.
That's not
Oh, this
going
is
to happen.
cute.
I'm here to make sure it won't. Forget fate or destiny or anything else. We're going to live
Yeah, even after that thing happens, it's cute.
a normal life. There are a lot of things.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's,
like-
that's really cute, actually.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's adorable. And
You're
like,
right.
but I saw this, and the first thing I
such a
thought was, this is
strange
so
feeling.
Molly Coddle, it
I know.
hurts.
Yeah.
That we've still
It's
got
so
plenty
the
of
same
fighting up
character.
ahead. And it's for my sake. So I can live.
But yeah,
I believe you, Alphen.
there's this, I was watching an episode of that recently. It's one where Molly the doll is like wants to be a doctor, and she gets like one of those mail-in like doctor things. It has like a bunch of medical books that came in. She was gonna read them all, but then Bumpy ate all the pages of the books and just replaced them with like cooking books and gardening books and all that shit. And she tries to help out Squishy, the blue guy, and she like almost fucking kills him.
Oh.
And she's like, I'll never practice medicine again. I'm not a doctor. I'm a comfort doll. and so in order to save Squishy's life, she has to give him like mouth to mouth for like a solid minute. And then but he finally comes back to life. And the first thing he says when he wakes up and sees Molly, he's like, Dr. Coddle, I'm here. People are watching. It's really cute. But that's not all. There's two more. And I'm really digging with these. Have you heard of Tales from the Crypt Keeper?
Isn't that like a... It's like not a reboot. It's like something similar.
It's the kid-friendly version.
That's what it was, yeah.
It's the kid-friendly version. Instead of like all the most amazing gore special effects and like horror you'll see on HBO television, it's like, look at all of these kindergarten Halloween idiots. Look at all these mummies and Count Draculas and furry Wolfman. Look at all of this. You know, it's lame. And finally, oh boy, this one I can't believe it. Do you remember the Wild West Cowboys of Moo Mesa?
Oh, fucking Moo Mesa, yeah.
Moo Mesa.
I remember they got like their own like Konami arcade game.
Inexplicably, right?
Yeah.
So you know how people always bring up the fucking, oh, wait a minute, so wait, you're telling me that Goofy and Pluto live in the same universe? That doesn't make any sense.
Yeah.
Moo Mesa blows that out of the fucking water.
Yeah. Because there's cowboys that are cow men, and also there's just cows and other animals hanging out.
It's so out there. And like all the cowboys, the main three guys are all named like states.
There's like isn't there like Arizona, Texas, and like...
It's Arizona. I believe it's Arizona, Colorado, and Dakota.
Oh, Colorado and Dakota. Those are great cowboy names.
Yeah, they are. Yeah.
Gotta be.
And like I don't know what the main bad guy Bull's name is, but like he's got like a big like black outfit, but has like a big yellow thunder stripe on it. Like, that's just Black Adam.
Yeah. Hey, you know what? Speaking of like cowboy cartoon, do you remember Brave Star?
God, Brave Star.
Yeah. What if Sci-Fi Cowboy?
Sci-Fi Cowboy. God. Well, I actually do need to cut it short here. I am gonna head out.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna head out. I'll be here tomorrow night. I don't know what time, but I'll be here tomorrow night for sure, and I'll probably stick around the whole period. But I got some things I gotta take care of now.
Yeah, that's all right.
Enjoy the rest of space.
See you later. Brave Star. Oh, it's just me now. No one's watching. Now I can just continue. This is becoming more evil the more I walk around.
That's quite some door, all right. This might finally be it. The heart of the beast.
It's the belly of the beast.
We'll find the Renis Alma and the Red Woman inside, right?
Oh my god, this might be the final boss. Alright.
After everything we've
Maybe.
been through to get
We'll
here,
see.
they damn well better be.
We'll probably be needing you to open this one for us, Sovereign.
Go for it, Alphen.
This is it, guys. Time to see what secrets are in store.
Oh. Oh, cool background. Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah, just in case. All right, cool. Let's go. Ah!
Bullrun!
Oh my god, he's still here. He's still a
There's the
thing.
Renis Alma. Then, is this another spirit channeling ceremony?
Wait, though. Something doesn't seem right here.
Once more, the powers must be united. Born from the fires of chaos, the world does seek its rightful state. All must be sacrificed in the heart of Rena, at the shrine of the true sovereign.
What has happened to him? He's lost himself, reduced to a mere cog in a machine.
Hey, look! Over there!
Isn't that the Maiden's crest?
Can it be that this entire chamber is meant to act as a substitute for the Maiden?
It looks like it's still running, but are we already too late to stop the ceremony?
If that's what caused Lenegis' transformation, then the purpose of the ceremony must have been to drain all the astral energy out of Dana.
But for what purpose? What could possibly need astral energy on that sort of scale?
I don't know. But whatever it is, I'll bet it's connected to those visions of oblivion. Regardless, we cannot stand by and let them steal Dana's energy. That said, we should retrieve the Renis Alma. Because right now, we need that most of all.
He's not gonna lunge at us out of nowhere, right?
Not the time, Law.
Alphen, look!
The Red Woman! So we finally found you. I have a lot of questions for you.
Wait!
What?
They all have the same face? How is that even possible?
What the hey is this?
Who the hell are they?
Are they even
That's
people?
not what the sub said.
It's hard to know for sure, but I think they're the true rulers of Rena.
They're not feeling particularly talkative.
It's no use, Alphen. If we don't fight, we may as well be sitting ducks here.
Good point. Let's stop them before this gets out of hand. Here I come! The flaming side is yours to be let free! Demon Fang!
By the power of water!
Your explosive ring! Burn in hell!
No further. You're mine.
Thousand Gales, tear you to shreds.
I'm just getting started.
Healing circle.
Demon Fang. Strut. Try harder.
Need to pull myself together.
Take this. Try this. Infernal Torrent.
Swallow dance.
Try harder.
Watch this.
Be still. Rising Phoenix.
All good things come to an end.
I'm on it. Demon Fang. Try this.
Anything in armor is all mine.
Healing circle.
Thanks.
Can't be
Try harder.
Hear my call.
You're finished.
Take this.
No further. You're mine. It's over. Try harder.
Light ash dance in the wind.
Demon Fang. Try this.
Here and now.
Explosive ring. Swallow dance.
Not in your dreams.
I owe you one. You picked the wrong fight.
Eagle assault. Light
You're mine. Dazzle. You're mine. Luna Rondo.
I'm
just getting started. You're mine. It's over.
Off my focus.
You're mine.
Deny. energy.
You're mine.
Light ash dance in the wind.
Try harder.
Field. Quiver corruption. More for the
You're mine. It's over.
I'll tear you apart.
Take this.
It's time. Talon Hurricane.
Explosive ring.
Here's a healing arc.
Watch this. Now you see what I can do. I'll
There we
crush
go.
you.
All right, cool.
Lightning reflexes. Tenebrous claw.
Savage cold.
Back into the... That'll bring you down.
I'll finish you here and now.
You're mine.
Illuminate the dark. Freezing storm. Holy lance. Ice tornado.
Dazzle. It's
River
on.
corruption.
It's over.
Gemini
Stir up.
Ultra.
Mirage. Ignite.
Leave the charge.
I'm on it. Watch this.
A whirling struggle.
Nice while it
First
lasts.
aid. None shall escape my judgment.
Demon Fang. Try this.
Take
Explosive ring.
Will this help?
Now you see what I can do. I'm on a roll now.
Illuminate the dark.
It's over.
Healing circle.
All good things come to an end.
Illuminate
I
the
could do this all day.
Eat this.
You're mine.
Let the marksman handle this. Dance in the wind. Air
I owe you one. Be still. Take this. You're finished.
Rip and tear.
I could do this all day. In a bind.
You're mine. Be still. You're mine. It's over. Be still.
Supernova.
The flame inside me yearns to be let free.
I'm on it.
I'll end you. Easter.
Blow away.
Take this.
You'll shatter in
never
pieces. Attack time.
Demon Fang.
Glacial
Try
spear.
this.
Here's the eagle.
Explosive ring.
I'll end you.
Freeze lancer.
River dragon.
Thunder
I'm
field.
just getting
Light
started.
ash raging cascade.
Take this.
Rise.
Dance in the wind.
Be still.
Air thrust.
Here I come. Luna Rondo.
Gemini
Strut
Aqua.
up.
Savage roar.
Raging cascade.
Talon Hurricane. Watch it. That freaking does it.
Not a chance.
Air
No
corruption.
Eat this.
Gemini
Hurricane.
field. More for the
I can do this all day.
Strut.
Eat this.
All mine.
Dance in the wind.
Hurricane.
Try hard. Not a
I'll
chance.
tear you apart.
No escape.
Anything in armor is all mine.
Mirage. carve through armor.
Ignite!
I'm just getting started.
Healing circle!
Take
It's
this!
in the sky and mine!
Be still!
Go down!
What is it? Hey, you okay?
I can still do this.
Explosive rings! Eat this!
You're finished! Dazzle!
Here's a healing circle! First line, flight!
Inspiration!
Lightning thrust! You're finished!
Super swallow dash! Rhoda! Talon hurricane! Eagle fly!
Demon fang!
Explosive ring! Super swallow dash!
Healing circle!
Pieces!
Freezing storm!
You're mine!
Ice tornado!
You're finished!
I'll heal you in!
The flame inside me! Eat dirt!
Eat this!
Here I come!
Armor won't save you!
I'll heal you all!
You're finished!
Hurricane!
It's in the sky!
Take this! It's over!
Need to pull myself together.
Try harder!
I'll cover you! Holy Blizzard! Holy Land!
This is looking good!
Yeah, why not? Because I still have other ones.
No more playing nice!
Oh.
It's over!
That'll bring you down!
Talon hurricane!
Take this!
Eagle
Will
fly!
this
Finish you here!
Here I come! You're finished! Forward blade! Here I come! Dazzle! It's over!
Here's a healing arc!
The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
Illuminate the dark!
Not today!
Do it!
River!
Astral energy!
Alright.
Say no more!
A little difficult. Oh, okay.
Surrender! Fighting is useless now!
Do you think it's really over?
Astral energy. Watch out! They've got something up their sleeve!
What?
It's self-destructed?
Alphen!
I'm okay. Just a little roughed up.
You had me worried there.
Who said you could touch that?
Damn it! He's awake!
I should have thought as much. So you know this place? Naturally. It was built for me, after all. We'll save that for another time. More pressing is how I'm going to tear you apart. Even after all this time, you still insist on hating me? You cut me down. Sovereign or not, you will pay for that.
You're obviously bluffing. You can't even move right now.
Really, is that what you think? Did you really think that such a petty device could hold me?
Are you going to claim it's because you're a ruler? Be it sovereigns or lords. In the end, they're all titles given by someone else.
Plus, what kind of ruler would spend all his time chasing Alf, who happens to be another sovereign?
Idle prattle. I proved my worth and the Sovereign's powers were granted to me.
Were they really? We already know the title of Sovereign doesn't denote royalty. It is but an overblown codename for those with a designated part to play in these proceedings. You mentioned before that you were not the only one stolen from Dana, correct?
Yeah. There were countless. And every one of them besides me died.
All of those failed experiments, and they still kept going back to Dana. There must have been some vital reason their subject had to specifically be a Danan. Then there were the records we found in the library, for you and Volron. They were logged 300 years apart, and yet the data they took from you was exactly the same. Which leads us to a single conclusion.
Then you mean Voron was kidnapped just like Alphen? But then he became a
slave from Dana. Just like us. Isn't that right, Volron?
So he posed as a Renin and caused all that suffering to his own people?
How could you? If you knew the pain of being a slave, why would you inflict that upon others?
Renin and Danan have meaningless distinctions. Me and everyone else. That is all that matters. I will stand above all others and take what is rightfully mine, starting with this.
Oh.
A red woman?
Another one?
Give your master back on Rena this message. No one makes a fool of me. Let them know I'll make them suffer.
Don't do it!
Serenus Alba!
It's too late. You can't stay here.
We need to go. Alphen!
There goes my hero. Watch him as he goes.
Okay.
Go. But know I will be your shadow no matter where you try to run.
Let's go.
Never forget, I am the one who devours everything. Who answers to neither spirit nor man. My word is law. I am.
Are you two okay?
Oh, that's funny.
We'll be fine.
Is Volron... Have we finally seen the last of him?
We can but hope.
Those red women. What the heck was their deal?
That's what I'm wondering.
Could they be the ones behind all this? The same ones who put those soldiers in Forreal in a trance?
What, those brainless things? Either way, they've done a runner with the Renis Alma. Damn it, that's the second time now!
Whatever's stolen from us, we'll steal it back. The future's ours to protect. And right now, those things are what's standing in our way. We can head them off at Rena.
Did you say Rena?
Volron mentioned a master of theirs holed up in the motherland somewhere.
If that monstrous form's their true identity, I shudder to think who they take orders from.
Yeah. There's a good chance it's not human. That's for sure.
So this thing over on Rena, that's what's really behind all this, huh?
They have the Renaissance in their grasp already, so it's unlikely they'll have cause to return to Dana. I agree that Rena's our best shot.
Then we're agreed. Let's head back to the starship.
Yeah, let's go.
Seriously, I was not expecting Volron to actually be here.
He seemed to care not one whit about Renans or Danans.
Yeah, not in a good way like with us.
Not in the cool way like us. Oh, I can't actually. Oh, I have to actually go the long way. It's probably because they're going to play a cutscene while we're on our way through the long way. Letting his truth. Yeah. Fine, just I hope that the cutscene that comes from this is decently quick. Oh my god, through all these enemies again. No!
I have a bad feeling about this.
That freaking does it. Excuse me? Go. Alright. What's happening?
What the?
Oh yeah.
When did it get pitch dark all of a sudden?
Everyone's gone.
The lights are all out. Think it has something to do with the explosion back in the Forbidden Zone? Joe?
Alright.
You two.
Let's see.
Faria, Avakir. Thank goodness you're safe.
Avakir filled me in about everything. About how I ambushed you all.
She doesn't remember a thing, so she really was being controlled.
He told me about Tarnigan, too. Is it true?
What difference does it make? What's done is done.
Stop casting me off, just for once.
Faria, not now. It can wait. Dohalim, Lenegus is in grave peril.
So I can see.
It's the city's core reactor. It's damaged. Some of the basic systems we've managed to keep online, but complete restoration's still a way off.
You're an elite technician, though. You can fix it, right?
If so, then what's the problem?
Panic's begun to set in among the citizens. Until now, whenever something like this happened, the Sovereign would issue a decree. But this time, not so much as a peep. Any longer, and we run the risk of riots breaking out before we can get things back up and running.
Forget the Sovereign. I doubt you'll be hearing from him anytime soon.
What's that supposed to mean? Do you know something I don't?
Suffice it to say, the Sovereign isn't the kind of ruler we thought he was. That is, if he ever even existed, which is looking doubtful at this stage.
Are you out of your mind? Why, if people knew that a lord such as yourself was whispering such blasphemy, they'd...
There's no time to explain now. It sounds like we need to find a way to keep Lenegus from spiraling out of control.
We need to stop that riot.
But how do we do that?
Riots feed on discontent and unrest, right? So if we want to keep the peace, we just need to put people's minds at ease.
At ease? Like by letting them hear directly from someone they trust. That's it. Who's the highest-ranking person in Lenegus right now?
Lenegus wouldn't have a next in line. After all, you said the Sovereign rules over everyone directly, right?
Correct. The closest thing to an authority figure would be a lord. And the only one left is... Ah. Very well then. Avakir, you mentioned a few facilities were still online. Which ones?
Why hasn't the Sovereign said anything?
Please, won't somebody explain what's going on?
Is it over? What's going to happen to all of us?
Heed me now, fellow Renans of Lenegus. It is I, Lord Dohalim Ilkaris of Eldamen and Sia.
Look, up there! It's Lord Dohalim!
Hold on! He should be in the crown contest! Shouldn't he? Why isn't the Sovereign talking to us?
The Sovereign is seeing to other matters right now. In my capacity as Lord, I speak to you in his stead. You're afraid, as people so often are when faced with the unknown. I hope you'll allow me to put your fears to rest. The city's core reactor has experienced a malfunction. However, we have our top engineers attending to the matter, and things will soon be back to normal. I know that you feel abandoned, perhaps more scared and alone than ever before. But I ask you all to keep one thing in mind. You are Lenegus, not the Lords and Sovereign. The solidarity of its citizens is the mortar that holds it together. If we don't allow ourselves to be distracted by our differences, if we put our hearts and minds together and stand as one, I am confident we will find new hope. I would be honored to stand with you. Not as a person of loftier rank, but as another human being among many. I hope that you'll lend me your strength, for if we can persevere as one, I know a bright tomorrow awaits.
Your speech seems to have done the trick. Looks like the city won't be descending into chaos after all.
I only pray the relief will tide the city over for the time being.
What you said earlier, about the Sovereign possibly not even existing, was it true?
It's still too premature to say with any certainty, but I believe so. This whole time, this world we've been fed was a lie. Built on nothing but falsehoods.
Creeping mendacity.
But it can't all have been...
I can believe it. After everything I saw in the Forbidden Zone, what they did to Faria, it's the only explanation that makes sense.
But what about hierarchy, Avakir? Authority? The very foundations of Renan society? How can we live without someone to guide us?
I'd say we found someone capable of doing just that, wouldn't you?
You? You can't be serious.
I have business I must take care of first. But once everything is over, I shall return. But not as your sovereign, nor as a leader the likes of which the people here are used to, I think.
But how else do you propose to rule?
I'm not sure yet. All I have is a feeling that here in Lenegis, a new dawn is on the verge of breaking. One in which people won't be judged by birthright, or on the power of their astral arts, but on other things. More important things. Things like, oh, I don't know, musical talent, for example.
When I bumped into you after all those years, I said you were no different. But I was wrong. Truth is, you were always different. I feel like maybe now I can finally begin to accept turn against death. To see a future.
You go finish whatever it is you've got to do. I'll hold down the fort here in Lenegis till you get back.
Thank you.
I guess you're not going to make it to Menancia for the foreseeable future, huh?
Indeed. Forgive me.
The people of Elda Menancia can look after themselves just fine. It's the ones here on Lenegis who need someone to guide them. Besides, with you leading the people here, it'll help spread the idea of coexistence beyond Menancia's borders that much faster.
Sounds like you're in it for the long haul.
How could I not be, after the second chance that I've been granted? From this day forth, I shall dedicate myself to the future inhabitants of this world. Though the memories of the departed shall remain forever in my heart.
Remember, you're going to be leading the people here, not ruling them.
True enough. Whatever would I do without you, Kisara?
With or without her, I suspect you're gonna have your hands full when the time comes. We should be heading back to the ship. Business on Rena awaits.
Okay. Finally. The game lets me play it.
Looks like the people of Lenegis can rest easy.
I couldn't have done it without your words of encouragement, La.
Hey, you're the one who made the speech.
I think everybody can share the credit here.
Everybody can share the credit here. Oh, it's that happening. Okay, I was like, what is this noise? I've heard it a few times. The healing is happening.
thought we'd find answers on Lenegis, but we just ended up finding more questions.
You can say that again. And now we have more problems to fix too. Like figuring out how to reform Lenegis.
That can wait for now. We've got more than enough on our plates to deal with as it is. Like figuring out who's really running the show on Rena.
Yeah. Which is why we're going to the Renan homeworld.
All the answers we've been looking for are on that planet. The person responsible for all this. The Red Woman and the Renaissance. The answers have to be there. Are we prepared to finally find them?
So, what do we do first when we get there?
We know nothing about the Renan homeworld or what we might face once we arrive. We should get a feel for how things are on the ground before we take any serious steps.
It's also entirely possible that the first thing we're going to face is an attack.
If we come across a capital, we should... What?
Oh, that's horrible. You are going to Brazil.
Damn! The hell just happened? Our course has been altered. The coordinates are pointing to a different destination.
What's that?
The ship's controls aren't accepting my commands. The engine is being shut down.
That's bad, right?
Quite bad. We've lost control of the ship.
Is all of this the Red Women's doing?
Are they trying to finish us off before we can land?
Everyone! Look there!
Oh. Yeah, that don't look too good, boss. Well, that don't look too good. That don't look good at all.
A flower blooming out of Rena?
But that flower looks like it's absorbing all of Dana's energy.
And it appears Lenegis is serving as a conduit for that energy to reach here. Could that have been its true purpose all along?
If that's true, do you think the people back on Lenegis are all right?
We can only pray that they are.
Damn it! Haven't they taken enough already? When is this going to end?
Flower of Oblivion.
With everything that's happening, we need to get back to Lenegis. Is the ship still offline?
Unfortunately, yes. Even more so than when it lay dormant.
Can you fix it?
Starships are extremely complex machines. One wrong move while we're out here in space could very well cost us our lives.
So what? We're just stuck inside here, floating around? For how long?
I don't believe this. We've made it all this way, and now we're stuck here? We're watching Dana die before our eyes, and we have no choice but to sit here and starve to death?
Law, calm down! You're not the only one who's worried here.
Right. Sorry.
It's still too early to give up. There has to be a way to get out of this.
Alphen.
Now what?
The starship, it's back online?
No, this is different. Something is pulling our ship in towards it.
We managed to get moving, but where are we?
It looks like Lenegis in here.
Do you think we might run into more Renans here? Or those red women?
Perhaps. Someone brought us here. The question is, who?
We haven't been ambushed, so that probably means they aren't hostile. Still, why would anyone want to bring us here?
Hey, Shion!
If they wanted to attack us, they could have done so while we were back on the starship. We should see where this path takes us.
What the hey is this? Anyway, hey, what's... Oh, okay.
I still can't get over what we saw happening outside the starship.
Yeah, our planet's really not doing too hot right about now.
I've only ever seen Rena from the surface of Dana, so I figured it was just another round planet like ours. Still though, I never would have imagined Rena actually looked like that. And what's the deal with that giant flower coming out of it?
Beats me. I have absolutely no clue. It's so surreal. It looks like a broken egg or something.
Rena and Dana. We were taught that both worlds were spherical bodies that floated amongst the stars in the heavens. But to think that they lied to us not only about the Sovereign and the Crown contest, but also the form of our own planet.
Dohalim.
Okay, who's the wise guy that summoned us here?
Someone formidable enough to bring our starship along with us.
They must be here somewhere. Let's find them.
Alright, who's the wise guy? Why I oughta... Okay. I don't know where we're at, but it's clearly not the central level. What? No. Show me more. That's a takeoff departure area. Okay. Oh! Okay, alright. I got lucky and picked the only one that's available. Lamau. Who is it?
This place looks a lot like that room we saw back in the Forbidden Zone.
Huh? What's that?
It's the purple woman.
It's one of those!
A red woman in disguise. Or is this their true form?
So it was a trap?
It doesn't look like it can move. Tell me, are you the one who brought us here?
That is correct. It is unusual for me to have unexpected guests these days.
It can talk.
What are you?
Hevrect 35.
Hevrect 35. Is that your name?
Correct.
What is this place? No, wait, before that, just what exactly are you? Are you somehow associated with the Red Women?
Before I answer, I have a question for you. How did you all arrive in this sector?
We did not come to this place by choice. Our ship was brought here against our will, by a group of red women who can shift into the same form as you.
In that case, we can assume my brethren who serve the Great Spirit have deemed you all to be a threat most grave.
What do you mean, serve? Are you saying there really is someone more powerful than the Red Women, pulling their strings?
And who the hell is Dante? Alright.
What did you do to us?
Whoa.
I examined your bodies. You have not been harmed in any way. Identifiers detected. The Sovereign and Maiden are among you. However, you aren't under its control. I see why they viewed you as a danger now.
Oh, goody. More riddles.
Do you think we can trust this thing?
Like it or not, it may be our best chance at a ticket out of here. Let's at least hear it out.
I shall now answer your questions. We are Helganquil. The red women you encountered previously are a form of disguise we employ from time to time, but not our true form.
Helganquil?
You are on Dake Phasol, a celestial base which drifted here by accident. The will of Rena's great spirit no longer reaches us here. Since my sudden separation from the Great Spirit's influence, I have used any and all means to extend my lifespan. As I have done so, I have also set out to monitor and research Rena and Dana from this position.
A question. What is this Great Spirit of which you speak? Is it something that rules over your kind?
Correct. The Great Astral Spirit is a large mass of astral energy that fills all of Rena, one with its own will, a voice we cannot refuse.
A voice? Just like Dana.
The voice of the Great Spirit speaks to our hearts directly, and we have served it without question throughout the ages.
Does that mean it was controlling your minds? Wait a second. Could this Great Spirit be the true Sovereign of Rena?
The true ruler of Rena. It could be the same thing that's controlling Volron.
Wait, back up. You're telling us this Great Spirit of yours is the one that ordered you things to harvest the astral energy from Dana? I'm not sure I believe that.
Why not? We've already made contact with the will of Dana back in the Wedge, and in the Forbidden Zone on Lenegus. If Dana has a will of its own, I don't see why Rena wouldn't.
Maybe not, but think about what you're saying. If Dana has a will like Rena, then that would mean that we've been controlled by the voice of Dana this whole time, just like these things.
Dana's will hasn't been forcing us to do anything.
Yeah, but...
Let's assume that what Hevrect 35 claims is true, and that we are indeed cut off from both planets. Even if we had previously been under the control of Dana's will, we would have noticed now that we are disconnected.
Your fear is not based in logic. The voice of Dana is much smaller and quieter compared to that of Rena's Great Spirit. Rena's astral energy is amassed at its center, whereas Dana's is shared among all its constituents. So thinly is that energy spread that it cannot coalesce and formulate a will. Our findings here indicate as much.
Which explains why we felt its will where we did. The wedge and Lenegis are where so much of that energy had been accumulated.
The Great Spirit's desire is to consume all astral energy. And the pursuit of that desire is why you see Rena in its current state. As a result, it has turned its attention toward Dana.
Is that why the crown contest is necessary? So that the Great Spirit can feed off of Dana?
Indeed. And it was to that end that we Helganquil devised the crown contest. Had the initial spirit channeling from 300 years ago succeeded, all of Dana's astral energy would have been seized.
But the ceremony failed. Lenegis was severely damaged, and you lost both the Sovereign and the Renis Alma.
Correct. A change in plan was required to ensure the spirit channeling's success. However, recreating the Renis Alma required a vast amount of energy. That is why we turned to Dana.
So that was the real purpose behind the crown contest. An efficient means to harvest the necessary energy from Dana.
This is all happening because of me.
Nevertheless, you still haven't answered one of Alphen's original questions. Just why have you brought us here to your base, Hevrecht 35?
First, it was to confirm the identities of you, my unexpected visitors. Second, it was to ascertain whether you would be likely to accept my request.
A request? But what could someone like you want us to...
I wish for you all to slay the Great Spirit.
Cool.
I'm sorry, did you just ask us to kill your master?
I did. It is in your best interest that you do so, I might add.
What makes you say that?
Lenegis has entered the final stage of the spirit channeling plan. As we speak, Dana's energy is being harvested en masse and transmitted to Rena. If nothing is done about the Great Spirit, it will not be long before all is lost.
You're saying the destruction we saw earlier is just the beginning? That...
We won't let that happen.
Why do you want us to kill the Great Spirit so badly? Is it to save our world? To free you, Helganquil, from under its control? Why?
No. My primary concern is validating our findings and analysis, which have taken many years to realize. As such, it is my desire to see how your actions impact and change these systems. However, I will not deny that vengeance also plays a part.
Vengeance? For what?
In spite of our long service to the Great Spirit, our species is on the brink of extinction.
You mean... you're dying?
At this stage, it would be wise for you to talk with the others. Ask them what you need to know. Once you have your answer, return to me. If you agree to help, I shall fix your ship.
Others? Just how many of you are there?
I am the only Helganquil who inhabits Dake Faisal.
Hey! Hey!
It's no use. I think it's done talking to us. Let's take a look around.
Gonna be a lot of talking.
You can't seriously be buying anything that creature told us, right? I mean, it's practically blackmailing us into doing its dirty work.
To be honest, the conversation went on for so long, I'm not sure I understood all of it. How about you, Dohalim? Were you able to follow it at all?
At the very least, everything it said about the Renin Great Spirit adds up. At the end of the day, this whole chain of events comes back to astral energy. That being said, Had we not previously encountered the will of Dana, I suspect I would find its story much more difficult to believe.
The spirit of Rena wants to see Dana completely destroyed.
But why? Astral energy is supposed to be a force that creates and shapes the world.
It doesn't matter. I don't care if we're up against an entire world or what its game is. We're not going to let it destroy Dana.
Right.
There is one other thing that concerns me. How the Great Spirit, the Helganquil, and the Crown Contest are all part of a centuries-long plan is clear enough. But what about the Renans? How do they factor into all this?
Now that you mention it, and all that talk, Hevrek 35 never even brought up the Renans once. And as for the Helganquil, we never did find out just what they are either.
Maybe it had a reason for keeping its silence. Or perhaps there's even more going on. Maybe the others will shed more light on the matter. Let's find out.
Alright, cool. So hurry up and let us... What? People?
Who are they?
What is it?
Oh, my apologies. It's just been so long since I've seen any humans from the outside world.
Patrick Seitz, what are you doing here?
Are you a Renan?
Hmm? Oh, yeah, I guess so. The Overseer told us to answer any questions you might have. Whatever you want to know, we'll tell you as much as we can. But be quick. Our subjects are undergoing a dramatic shift that we don't want to miss.
What a weird guy.
He must have meant Hevrek 35 when he mentioned that Overseer.
And what was that about subjects? You don't think he meant Dana and Rena, do you?
There isn't anyone else we can talk to. I guess we should ask around here.
So much talking.
Have you guys lived up here in Dig Faisal with Hevrek 35 for a long time?
Yes. I couldn't tell you off the top of my head just how long it's been, though. We regularly go into stasis, so our sense of time has gotten rather out of whack over the years.
Why are you all even here in the first place?
Originally, this station was where we worked to perform maintenance on Lenegis from the outside.
We heard that the facility ended up in its current location due to an accident.
Oh, it was terrible. Apparently there was some kind of accident, and when help never arrived, they presumed the entire facility had been destroyed.
And you've been working for Hevrek 35 ever since?
Well, at first we thought that there was nobody else inside the facility, but then it turned out the Overseer was there all along.
What do you mean?
The Helganquil have the technology to cloak themselves around us Renans. As long as they don't do anything obvious, a Renan won't see one, even if it's right in front of them.
Which would explain why Shion and I failed to notice the Red Women previously. Do they employ an astral art of some sort?
I haven't been able to scientifically confirm it for myself, but from what I understand, the type of cloaking they use is primarily achieved through mechanical means. In addition, they also used hypnosis devices and information control to get us to do what they wanted without being detected. It's a pretty sophisticated operation, especially since it avoids any unnecessary conflict. I have to imagine that's how Lenegis is still run.
But aren't the Helganquil themselves controlled by the Great Spirit? If so, why aren't Renans affected by it in the same way?
The Great Spirit's mind control only works on Helganquil, so they had to employ other means to manipulate us Renans.
You act like this didn't affect you personally. If I was you, I'd be mad as hell at their deceptions.
I mean, sure, I was surprised when I first found out about it, but it happened so long ago.
Hevrek 35 has clearly ceased concealing itself, though. Why is that?
Who can say? My guess is it just got bored, or maybe even a little lonely.
Don't you want to go back home to Rena or Lenegis? Our ship is going to be fixed pretty soon. You could ride with us.
No way. If we went back after knowing the truth, they'd either just brainwash us or purge us outright. After all this time, there's nothing to be gained from going back. We've all agreed it'd be best to simply stay here and watch everything unfold instead. Things are going just fine with the Overseer. Not that it'll be around much longer. It can't extend its life any further. That said, I'm sure it's pleased to see the final stage of the plan before it passes on, though.
Thank you for answering our questions.
Oh, there's more.
Can we talk to you for a few minutes?
Sure. It's going to be a while before the two planets undergo their next shift, so I can talk until then.
Please, tell us what you know about the Helganquil.
You mean the Overseer species? I can't say I know much about them.
Alright, straight up, I don't care. This is so much lore, and I don't care for it.
Do you know anything about a spirit channeling plan?
If you mean the first plan from 300 years ago, then yes. Do you know what its main objective was?
Yes. It was to use Lenegis to siphon off Dana's astral energy and send it to Rena.
Exactly. However, there were two problems we had to consider. First was how to collect and send such a large quantity of
Alright.
Don't
Don't care.
It feels like our whole world has been turned upside down. Is there anything we...
Seriously, I'm still trying to process the fact that we Renans were created by the Helganquil, let alone the Sovereign and Maiden stuff.
Let's take a moment to gather ourselves. I know all of this is a lot to believe and take in, but I think it's fair to say that we found...
Agreed. Though I'll admit that I never expected it to all boil down.
Everything that's happened, everything we've endured.
And to get that energy, the Great Spirit and the Helganquil created the Renans, who went on to...
Plus, the reason the Great Spirit can't directly control the Renans as well.
Either way, I think it's fair to say we've all had a lot to take in at once. Maybe too much, even.
Ah, Genzo, welcome back. It's been very boring and quiet lately without you around.
Before we decide on our next move.
That's a good idea. If the Renan Great Spirit... Because it's not. So let's go... Sure.
I could ask you...
I figured I'd get all my thinking in while walking.
I'll go along with you.
Sounds good. Let's go find them.
Everyone's just gone their own way, huh?
Let's hit up each spot.
Hello? Sleep? No, we don't need to... Ah, frick. Alright. Also, this part of the game is kind of boring.
Oh, it's you two.
He who?
I know that we're all struggling.
What do you think?
On some level, but if that... As for the...
How so?
Coexist, in my case. So...
You kept it...
You mean about the Renan? But...
I know you're all... And...
Even just among the dead. I think if we can find...
Well, first...
Yeah.
It's no small task.
Right. In a worst-case scenario.
And we all have to figure out...
That's an interesting way of putting it.
It's true. It won't be achieved, but I think it's a good for... And now, I think I...
Cool. Excuse me. You
both seem...
How are you holding up?
Yeah. But I was thinking... Danon's probably...
It wouldn't surprise...
Yeah, but even so... So I was thinking
Renwell.
That Great Spirit... Dana's will feel...
Now that you mention it...
Maybe.
We won't.
I was cleaning the house and I forgot to let you know. I didn't mind you just, you know, going and doing something, but you were gone for a while, and I was like, alright, cool.
You're not...
Boring cutscenes
Really?
are happening.
Did you forget what...
It was really...
Yeah. Law.
I was too worried that was no way. But all this talk...
I know this is...
Oh?
I used to worry, and when I realized... But that's when I...
In other words...
The thing that's all I want to do is...
Not everyone is...
Huh?
It's something you... Law. Forget
Floss
all
on
the
sleep?
big stuff.
Yes.
Yeah. I'll fight to...
Because right now for me, it is about 9:47 p.m., almost 10 o'clock. For Flaw, right now, it is almost 1 o'clock in the morning.
You mean hearing? Indeed. Even I'm still not sure. Let's not delude. I can only. That's just part. To say. When you say the. Correct. Putting aside. So. And at the same time, there is after. And the victims of. I didn't expect. Menancius. There had been backlash.
But things can still.
Indeed. On that note. Oh? I wish for you to. As the one and only blazing sword. And I take it that. Yes. However. Is it too much? No. You're too kind.
That's some high praise.
Then I'll ask once again. You don't even need to ask. Thank you.
That's funny.
Well,
what about you, She?
to be honest, right now it's
How do you mean?
because for a really, really long time, I thought I'd die alone. I would have never imagined that it's been going on for. It was Naori's hope. How it fell on us of.
I don't think Naori was hope. She considered me. I don't think she.
Huh?
Very late
When
for
we
you
were
both.
she said
Yeah, but
that
I
at
stream
first
this
that
late
means-
normally.
Give it.
Yeah. If we have
You know?
it's not going to. But if we can do it, I'm there with. I think that's the.
Yeah.
Whoa there, say.
Yes, I know.
Can we just go on? Can we continue playing the video game?
Well, is everybody.
I am. I don't care who we're up against.
What are your thoughts, Alphen?
Like Law said, it's trying to rob us of that alone. But it's not only that.
You're saying there's a chance?
You're referring to the vision of.
Yeah. And to hear Shion tell it?
Indeed. And if Rena's great spirit is.
Shion's thorns are the.
We don't know anything for certain.
While the main body.
Shion.
If these thorns really are a part.
The question is, how do we suffice it to say? The wedge.
And we only know about the thorns.
Hevric 35. It wouldn't ask us to fight it. Our minds are made up. Let's go give Hevric 35 our answer.
Alright, let's make it quick and get out of here. I'm so tired of this place. Hey, alien man, what's up?
Do you have your answer?
We want to ask something. You're asking us to fight an entire planet. You must have something up your.
The great astral spirit, rather, its will is derived from. Therefore, if you destroy.
And how are we
By using the Renas Alma. You will also need the assistance using their powers.
Hold on.
Yeah, killing herself to take out the thorns.
She was actually right.
By my calculations, your powers combined.
What will happen to the maiden once?
Any matter contained within the field of destruction.
So it really will kill me.
This method is the most simple one available.
What are our other options?
There is little reason to consider alternative courses of action.
You don't get it. I promise we didn't fight this whole time.
This plan shall lead to the fewest losses.
That's...
It is vital that you proceed with this plan. Apart 300 years ago, we have reason to believe that...
Which would make Alphen's...
That part inside the maiden, so long as it remains, it will... That is why it is... Without the maiden's direct...
No.
Wait. Naori said that the Renis Alma can suppress the self-realization of astral energy. If so...
Well, can it?
It is true that the Renis Alma is capable of what you suggest.
Yes!
However, doing so requires fine, considering that the Renis Alma was previously lost when that ceremony failed.
What does that mean for us if
Your starship will not be restored.
Why you...
Fine then.
Alphen?
Whatever we do, if we mess up, Dana's screwed. If you're fine letting that happen, and we have nothing to gain either way, we want to stop Dana from getting destroyed. If all you're gonna do is sit back and watch us where it's safe...
Alphen.
What you say is irrational. Be that as it may.
You'll agree?
I am an observer. I wish to see how...
But what are we supposed to do about...
It is likely that the
So our only option to retrieve it is to head straight for the...
According to my observations.
So right in the middle of that giant flower then.
I have one more question. What will happen to
Without the will of the Great Spirit.
So you're saying that even if we manage to beat the Great Spirit without...
Likely, the collapse will occur in stages.
Man, I wish that...
Hevric 35 and the others have gotten used to fix our starship.
Excellent.
But I want to make one thing clear. Remember that.
It matters little to me. Repair work on your starship has commenced. Finished.
Finished.
Man, is it too much to ask for Hevric 35 to talk like a normal person? I swear I can feel my brain starting to fry after listening to all that complicated stuff.
Don't worry. I think we're mostly done with him. Now all we have to do is rest up and wait. Once the Fall Knights is good to go again, we'll be taking off for Rena right away.
Senpai, when I clean the floor, I grab a towel and zoom with my hands. Good. Excellent. That sounds all very fun. Yeah, let's sleep real quick.
You still thinking about what the scientists told us? About where Renans really come from?
I am, but not for myself.
It's not, it's very tiring.
You're worried about the future of the Renan people.
The fact that our people have been the same this whole time will only give the Danans further reason to resent us.
Oh,
But
since
you
you have
still
wooden
intend to
floor,
confront
I
this
see.
truth head on, don't you?
Well, I did declare that I would live my life for the living, and not the dead. Even as I dream of retirement, I shall remain dedicated to the cause.
I'm sure you'll do great.
Now that I think about it, I don't believe I've ever heard you criticize or reproach us Renans even once.
I'm no saint. I have skeletons in my closet too. There was definitely a time when I hated Renans for who they were. I hated them just for being Renan. But you changed that, Dohalim. You gave me an opportunity to see them in a different light. Thanks to your reforms, we were able to stand next to Renans not as slaves, but as equals for the first time in our lives. Of course, I'm sure there were some Renans who still hated us on the inside. But we knew that not all of you were like that. There were those of you who were good, and that was a start.
When it comes down to it, Renans are just people. They can be good or bad, just like Danans.
That is, in essence, the heart of your approach, isn't it? That we're all people.
Yeah, it is. When you can pull someone aside and talk to them one-on-one, then you have the chance to come to an understanding. But as soon as you stereotype, that chance goes away, and you stop thinking of them as people that you can relate to.
I understand what you're saying, but we're talking about massive numbers of Renans and Danans alike. Realistically speaking, surely they won't all be able to get along.
Even if we end up butting heads with one person, maybe we'll find better luck among their friends. If we can build a society that works like that, that'll be something worth nurturing and protecting.
So you wish for people to form real bonds and do away with the hierarchy outright? To deal with one another as humans, and nothing more? That's the ideal future you hope to see when this is all over?
Yes, I do. I think it would make for a fine tribute to my brother's legacy. Though, that said, I would be doing it for the people of the future first and foremost. Do you still plan to return to Lenegis when this is over?
Indeed I do. I don't know whether I'll be able to reside in Lenegis proper, however. My first order of business may be to find somewhere to live.
You'll always have a home in Menancia, you know.
As I shall ever keep in mind.
Well, if you ever need a helping hand, don't hesitate to come get me. I'll always be there for you, Doe.
Did you just... Never mind. Thank you, Kisara. I appreciate your patience as I work all this out.
Don't even mention it. And really, when you think about it, now that we know the two of us aren't so different after all, don't you think that brings down a barrier that used to be between us?
Oh my god, are they gonna make out?
I hadn't actually thought of it that way before. But I do like the sound of it.
Yeah, I think I do too.
Nah, they're not gonna make out. Coward game. Oh, everyone's getting one. Alright.
Hey, why'd you call me here? Was there something you wanted to talk about?
Well, if everything we've heard about the Great Spirit is true, then we're getting close to our final battle. So I wanted to apologize while I can.
Apologize? For what?
I was being real stupid before. About whether Dana's will had been controlling us and all that. I get why you were angry.
If anyone's gonna make out, it better be
Anybody would
these two.
if something they trusted was being questioned. So, I'm sorry, Rinwell. Really. I should have kept my mouth shut.
No, Law. Honestly, I think you might have been onto something. Of course you were worried. Who wouldn't be if they found out there might be some invisible force pulling our strings this whole time?
But you really trust Dana's will, don't you? Is it because you can sense it a lot more than the rest of us? Because you can understand it?
Yeah, I think that might be part of it. But I think I also want to believe it's good.
Believe?
Remember how I used to really resent coming from a family of mages?
Yeah, of course. Because you were always on the run and had to live in hiding.
When we rescued Zephyr and I finally
Senpai,
decided
you're
to
not
come
in the
along
chair?
with you all.
No, I am. I'm
something
just.
changed inside
I'm
me.
leaning back
It was the
to the
first
side
time
because.
I felt like my
Oh, this
powers
is
had any
boring and
meaning.
tired, and I'm
Even
tired.
if that meaning was only helping you guys fight. Then, when I felt Dana's will, I was overwhelmed by how vast and warm it was. It made me want to believe my powers were made to connect with it. It made me believe I had a bigger purpose.
So that's why you hope it doesn't turn out to be bad. You almost need it to be kind.
Yeah.
Well, alright. Then I promise I'll lay off bad-mouthing it.
Senpai, do you regret playing this game?
You will?
No, this game's good.
There's no
This
way for
part
me to
is
know for
really
sure one way
boring
or the
though.
other, right?
Because
But
it's
you
just a
trust
lot
it,
of
Rinwell,
talking and not a
that's
lot
enough
of
for me.
playing the video game.
So I'll trust it because you do.
Remember what I said about neither planet's great spirit reaching us here?
Yeah?
That's not quite true. I can feel just a little bit of Rena's inside you and everyone else.
You... what?
I sensed it when we first got here. It's a really small amount, so it doesn't feel like it has a will of its own. But I think that's how Dana's energy probably is too.
So you're saying there's a little bit of Dana's will inside each of us? In a way, doesn't that mean we're all Dana's will?
What?
Well, like you said, unless Dana's energy comes together, it has no will. So if we all have a little bit of Dana's astral energy inside us...
Yeah, maybe...
Hefric 35 might know the answer. But, you know what? I don't need to ask it. My will is my own. I fight for who I want to fight for. That's who I am now. Who I've become. So thanks, Rinwell, for sharing that with me.
Ah.
To be honest, the only reason I was suspicious of Dana's will... Well, I mean, it mostly was... I feel like you and I had grown apart lately, and I was worried it was because...
Oh, just kiss each other, please.
Never mind. Nothing. Just
Coward game.
No, what were you saying?
Saying? I don't remember
Come
saying
on.
anything.
Now you won't tell me what you were
No,
thinking?
that's not what I'm saying.
Then spit it out already.
Coward game. Two of these characters, two people in this party of 6 need to kiss. And I need it. I bodily need it.
You sure you don't want to get some rest?
I can't. I've got too much on my mind. Especially knowing how close our last battle is. How are you doing, Shion?
Same as you. Still trying to absorb everything.
Remember when it was so simple? We were only fighting all the lords on Dana? All of that feels like a lifetime ago, doesn't it?
Boy, does it.
Ages and ages ago. Everything that's happened since we first met. So many fights, so much chaos, so many wonderful people.
If I hadn't run into you that day, well, I wouldn't have met all of you. I never would have held the blazing sword or looked for something more. I wouldn't have my memories back. I'd still be a faceless slave, like as not long dead.
Hey, Alphen. I want you to promise me something.
Yeah?
If we can't find the Renis Alma, there's something I want you to do. Like Hevrect 35 said, the only way we can end the Great Spirit for good is to go after both the main body in Rena and the thorns in me. I need you to promise me, Alphen, that if for some reason we can't get the Renis Alma back, you'll use the blazing sword to destroy the Great Spirit, and me along with it.
Huh?
It's true the blazing sword may not have the strength of the Renis Alma. But it's taken us this far. It's slain lords and beasts. At the very least, it has to be worth a try.
You can't be serious. Have you forgotten everything
Listen,
that we...
the Great Spirit isn't just our problem. It's a threat to our entire world. Renans and Danans alike. We don't know what's going to happen when we face it, but we need to be prepared for anything. We can't second-guess ourselves when the time comes. I promise you, I'm not planning on going anywhere. I'm prepared to fight with absolutely everything I've got. But if it comes down to it, I need you to be prepared too.
Okay. But you should know that I'm not going to give up on you, Shion. I'm going to fight this until the very end. I hope you can forgive me for that.
Alphen. Okay, I understand. And I'll forgive you.
Thank you, Shion.
So it's a promise then?
Yeah, it's a promise.
I remember how I felt the first time you touched me. My thorns made any contact a mistake no one would ever make twice. After they'd seen what could happen, fear would always linger behind their eyes. In my entire life, I never had someone willingly
So
reach
much
out
scene,
to me.
yeah.
But when you reached out to me and gently took my hand, you didn't react at all. It was so easy for you. I don't have words for the shock I felt in that moment.
クエクエクエ
Because I couldn't feel pain back then.
Even once you could, though, you still chose to keep reaching out to me. And when you did, I felt this warmth that I had never known before. But still, I hate having to see you suffer through it every time you do.
You won't have to worry about that for much longer.
You think so?
I do, because Shion,
Oh my god.
No. You can tell me once my thorns are gone.
No, say it now, you fuck.
Okay.
ジャスティンは普通に戻ったと思った W。
Everybody get enough rest? We ready for this?
I thought this one was back
we
to
should
normal.
probably get
No.
Agreed.
No one's been
Stand
talking
around
in
waiting
chat.
all day.
So
Our task is relatively
why would I need
straightforward.
to change him
We
back?
need only descend down to Rena, defeat the Great Spirit, and restore stability to both worlds.
We're fighting for a new future for both Dana and Rena.
Right. We've come this far. We will save our worlds. That's a promise.
Then let's go, everybody. We've got one last wall to tear down.
Repairs on your starship are complete. Everything is in working order.
Is that you, Hevrek 35? You can see us from where you are?
I can. I can see anywhere within the bounds of Dake Faisal.
Sounds like someone's a peeping Tom.
Maybe we should give Hevrect 35 a break. It has been stuck in this tiny facility for a very, very long time.
I have unlocked all
ジャスティ
functions
ンを
on your
日本語に
starship.
残してくれ
You
て
can
ありが
now
とう
make
先輩
use of its warp drive.
Warp drive? Wait, you mean like what the Red Women used on us? What brought us here?
It's possible that the Red Women may have
You're
found a way
welcome.
to activate it on the starship.
I will be sure to change
They are
him back to
Helgenquil
English
after
after
all.
the stream is over.
Using the warp drive, you should be able to breach Rena's atmosphere without being detected.
Wait, should?
You'll need to be careful. Due to the force field surrounding Rena, the ship will be unable to go any further than the surface of the planet.
So, once we reach the shell, it appears we'll have to infiltrate the core by foot. Understood.
We gotta go all the way down just walking?
Will all the Helgenquil go back to normal once we defeat the Great Spirit? I have a strange feeling we're going to have to fight them before this is all over.
The extinction of my people is inevitable at this stage. As such, it would be illogical to risk the success of the mission in a vain attempt to save my kind.
We understand.
Can't that thing lighten up a bit? Everything it says seems to be about what's illogical.
Well, come on, Doe.
Hold up, did you just...
You heard the lady. Get going.
I have one last question.
Yeah, what is it?
As Sovereign, your identification number indicates that you are well past your predicted life expectancy. Similarly, the Maiden lacks any identification number, as her function should have been rendered unnecessary. Despite this, the two of you continue to exist. Why?
We exist because others have entrusted this to us. Over the years, many people have come together and sworn to see this through to the end.
You mean it is because of multiple chance interactions? The likelihood of such events is statistically improbable. Why have you two continued to persist under these conditions?
And I thought Final Fantasy XIV cutscenes were long.
I don't think it's something that observers
What is this?
All right, time to get back on the Fall Knights.
I'll do that. And once we're there on the ship, I will save the game.
It would appear that our Helgenquil host really has fulfilled its end of the bargain.
You know what that means. Time to go to Rena.
I guess this means we should give that warp drive a spin.
Oh, anime. Okay. Okay, that's it.
あなたのアイドルさんは B 中 B 小町夫婦 B 小町夫婦ようやく会えた NE 嬉しい NE 待ち遠しくて足をバッタバタしなが
There's nothing here.
Yeah, you wrote that out in Romaji, which means Justin's not going to read all of that. If you wrote it in Japanese, in kanji or katakana, it would have been easier.
This world is dead.
Then this must be the hollowing.
You mean to tell me this whole world? The
Anyway, I
entire
still don't know
ocean
anything
is
about Oshinoko,
that stuff?
but soon I will.
And it's covering everything. The entire planet.
This is what the Great Spirit does.
Just Oshinoko,
After
sign
it
B,
depleted
sign
this
Wabi.
planet of every last speck of astral energy, it went after Dana.
So arresting. This world of doom.
Back in its day, Rena was probably just as vibrant as Dana is. But after being robbed of its astral energy for so long, those days are gone and past. This is all that will remain.
So the Great Spirit took everything. It stole energy not just from living beings, but the land, the sea, everything.
And it bound the Helganquil in servitude until their whole world was nothing but this. And by the looks of it, that's how it remains to this day. A world of
with nothing.
All right,
You're
I'm
saying
just
if
gonna-
we
can be sure if the Oblivion, it looks like we can. Let's take a look.
No, I don't want to.
So this is Rena.
Am I allowed
This
to
is
just
where everything
leave?
began. Yet it's a dead world?
I won't let Dana suffer the same fate, ever.
Can I just leave? Oh! Cool. I can just leave. Like, leave. Excellent. Alright, so, hey, cool. 1, 2, and 3. Anyway, that's the stream, everybody. Tomorrow, Dragon Quest. It's been so long since I've played Dragon Quest. I need it. Anyway, that's the stream. See you later, everybody. Take care. Bye-bye. Kue, chocoboru.